What's up, everybody? What's up, Valhalla? Sports Talk is on the air. Dodgers versus Cubs. Game 3 of this 3-game set. Dodgers looking to win the series with a victory today. Sunday morning baseball here on Valhalla Sports Talk. And I want to welcome you and yours to the party. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party. What's up, everybody? We are live here on VST. Game 3, Dodgers Cubbies. Valhalla Sports Talk here for all the action. Let's do some shout outs to those already up in here. Paul Greenwell. Valhalla, are you doing NASCAR today? I'll give you one guess, Paul. I'll give you one guess if I'm doing NASCAR today. This one. You only get one guess. Donnie Clegg's in the house. What's up, buddy? Great game on the way. I hope so. Timothy Leppert, I'll take the 19 car. Okay, cool. You got it. Enjoy. Billy Voles in the house. Butterfly up in here. We're one like away from 25. SD the show in the house. But yeah, we're about an hour away from first pitch, y'all. First pitch is at 11:20 my time. It's currently 10:25. We got a full pregame show for you all. We'll take a look at today's matchups, the starting lineups, the betting odds, all that good stuff. But it all boils down to the Dodgers trying to win game 3 of this 3-game set. So looking forward to it. Shout out to the 17 early risers up in here. This monster is for you. By the way, David Catalano, a $2 Valhalla to get us started off. Catalano with the $2 Valhalla super sticker says hello. Current subscriber count. Those are the V-Homies. 15,585. Actually, those are the Berserkers. Current member count, 158. Those are the V-Homies. We are 17 members away from emoji number 17. 17 away from emoji number 17. Today's game odds, for those of you that like to put a little Skrilla, some scratch, some bacon, some dinero, some dollars, some ducats, some cheddar, some cheese, some money, some moolah on the game. Dodgers favored by a run and a half, minus 120 on the money line. Cubbies plus 1.5. They are even on the money line. Over under 8.5. 8.5. In the chat, y'all. In the chat. Let me know who you got winning this game. Who's going to win it? And what is the score going to be? I'm going to jump in on my phone. The Valhalla phone. And put my prediction for today in. But I hope you're all doing well. Sunday morning baseball here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Tonight we'll be doing the Lakers, y'all. We haven't done a Lakers stream in a bit. Loggy Raider in the house. Hello, Valhalla, Miss COO, General Thor, and Chatters. Good morning, Loggy Raider. Dodgers 8-1, says Paul. Okay, here we go. I think we're actually due for... We're going against a hell of a pitcher today. We're going against a hell of a pitcher. And I'm going to get into it in a minute. ESPN is predicting that the Cubs are going to actually win this game. I think we're going to have a thriller today, y'all. I think this is going to be a thriller. It might go extras. It might go extras. But I predict Dodgers 7, Cubs 6. Extra innings, walk-off. A walk-off by Shohei Ohtani. That's what I predict. A walk-off bomb, Shohei Ohtani. And the Dodgers get the victory. Starting pitchers, we about to get into that, Timothy Leppert. We about to get into that, my man. All right, 30 likes, y'all. If we get to 150 likes today, I will bequeath a Valhalla Sports Talk membership to one of the chatters in the chat. If we get to 200, I'll gift a second one. Cubs win 5-3, says Nathaniel Brooks. Welcome back, Nathaniel. Carl Owens, Dodgers 7-5. Paul Greenwell, Dodgers 8-1. No way, says Nathaniel Brooks. Cubs 0, Dodgers 100, says Loggy Raider. Mookie Betts is getting another leadoff home run today, predicts Donnie Cleggs. Seth Messersmith. Go Yankees, go. Wrong stream. That UConn versus Wolves women's game, that was a bad call at the end. I didn't watch it, didn't care about it. Didn't watch it, didn't care about it. Didn't watch either of the NCAA men's basketball games yesterday. Didn't watch it, didn't care about it. Didn't watch any of the WrestleMania crap yesterday. Didn't watch it, didn't care about it. I did finish Ted Lasso. Ted Lasso, rest in peace, because we crushed that thing in a week. 3 years worth in a week. Catalano comes in hot again. What you doing, man? Catalano, a $3 Valhalla super sticker. Putting up the little fox. COO checks into the Valhalla Sports Talk studios for the first time today and finds General Thor sprawled out on the love seat. And she's not happy about it, y'all. She is not happy about it. And the Thor is just saying, I'm waiting for the game, licking my feet, paw. Thank you, Mr. Catalano, for that $3 Valhalla. All right, it looks rainy here, y'all. It looks rainy. All right, so we got a tarp. We got a tarp on Wrigley Field. It looks very wet. So this might be a false alarm, y'all. It looks very wet. Football 12 in the house. The wet, cold, and rain. That's what she said. Billy Voles checking his points. All right, so we're just going to roll like this thing's going, y'all. We're going to roll like this thing's going. Let's head over. Let's head over to screen number 3. All right. There is the lineup for the Dodgers. Betts at short, Ohtani the DH, Freeman at first, Smith, Ketchin, Teoscar in right, KK in center, Taylor in left, Lux at second, Rojas at third. That was the most interesting thing I saw. Rojas at third, and Gavin Stone on the bump. So Max Muncy gets the day off, and Outman apparently gets the day off. For the Cubbies, Ian Happ the DH, Suzuki right field, Bellinger center, Morrell at third, Swanson at short, Michael Busch at first, Nico Horner at second, Tauchman in left, Amaya at catcher, and Shota Imanga at pitcher. So Bellinger moved up in the order to the 3 spot. So that's kind of interesting. Shout out to the 42 up in here. We already talked about the game odds. Matchup predictor, according to ESPN Analytics, gives the Dodgers a 39% chance of victory. The Cubs, 60%. So ESPN Analytics picking the Cubbies today. The matchup, Stone versus Imanga. Imanga is 1-0 on the season. Just a .33 whip, 6 innings pitched, 2 hits given up, 9 strikeouts. Has yet to give up a home run. All right, Miss Sarah checks in the house, excuse me. What's up, Val in chat, says MKI. Yeah, I'm watching it, bro. There's a tarp on Wrigley right now, SD. We'll play it by ear, y'all. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I go down and come back up. We'll figure it out. I go 6 LA 3. All right, we got 40 likes, y'all. 40 likes, 143 views. All right, on Sportsnet, they're interviewing Kirsten right now. I don't know. It looks weird, huh? She's probably got those veneers, babe. It's supposed to dissipate by game time, and so it should be on time. And the Cubs in the same situation with Imanaga as far as kind of wanting to use them but not burn them. So I think right now we're just sort of sitting and waiting. And from what we understand, there should be a window to start the game on time. And then we're going to go. Let me try to bring some audio in here. It's probably not up yet, y'all. The audio is probably not active yet, but we'll be listening to the Dodgers broadcast.
XM NASCAR Radio Channel 90 in the car and on the all-new SiriusXM app. Get closer to everything that moves you wherever you are with the SiriusXM app.
Let's make some smoke and drink some beer. Yeah.
This is Bob Kendrick, president of the Negro Leagues Baseball Museum and host of the SiriusXM original podcast, Black Diamonds.
So it's not on there yet. We think old Kirsten got some veneers on, y'all. Her teeth are like porcelain. This game apparently today, y'all, on MLB TV is free to everybody. It's their free game of the day. Starting lineup, as I mentioned, Betts, Ohtani, Freeman, Smith, Hernandez, Taylor, Lux, Rojas. Big changes. Rojas at third. Outman out. And it's Mookie at short again, y'all. Mookie at short. Muncy is the home run bobble today. Max Muncy is the home run bobble on his day off, so he'll be working here anyway. He will be working here. Conrad Hauser in the house. Ralph predicts Cubbies 5, Dodgers 4. So we're sitting at 30 minutes. 30 minutes to first pitch, y'all. Let me introduce my co-host for today. The one, the only, Crackerjack the Chimp. Crackerjack been busy, y'all. Crackerjack has been busy. We've kind of locked him in. We haven't been firing him like we used to. Crackerjack has been negotiating something, y'all. Something big for the channel. He has been definitely negotiating. We might, keyword might, soon have our first official sponsor on the channel. We might be having our first ever legit sign on the dotted line sponsor on the channel. To be determined. But I could be like one of the most fly-dressed streamers on YouTube if it happens. $75 degrees today, Butterfly in Tejas. Just an update, y'all. Just an update. Rain is in the vicinity of Wrigley Field. They are going to try to get this game in. An interview with Kirsten Watson just minutes ago. It is not currently raining at the stadium. But they think they've got like a 2-hour window here where they can at least get in an official game here. Hector Valero in the house. Hector Valero up in here, up in here. All right, I'm going to ditch this poll because I'm sick of looking at it. We got 53 votes. 87% said the Dodgers will win. 13% said Cubs. I ran and walked a 10K, just got back from the race, took 6.2 miles, 1.30 minutes. How could you go 6.2 miles in 1.3 minutes, Butterfly? Did you fly? Oh, 1 hour, 30 minutes. Okay. COO was like, what? What? Circle K, you better call me, Circle K. You better call me, Circle K. You about to miss out. We about to get scooped up. They contacted me, y'all. They contacted me. Shoot, I forgot to turn on betting. Just a word of warning, y'all. Word of warning. If this game gets canceled, I will just cancel this bet. Betting is open. You use your Valhalla Sports Talk points. They're like points and totally worthless. To bet on the winner of this game, Cubs or Dodgers, bet between 10 and 100,000 if you got that many. And the winning group will split the winnings. So slow starts on the season. Taylor, Outman, Lux. Taylor 056, Outman 129, and Lux 172. Holy crap. None of them in the lineup today. Circle K has the best sponsorship, says Leopard. I'm excited, y'all, though. If it goes down. Yeah, I'm pretty excited.
And then there are other things that we're trying to do prior to our swing. Now, there's just some video of that. I'm not comparing them to Pujols, but Pujols is one of the best at all time.
Get out to the 64. Up in here, up in here. Hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like.
Subscribe or hype.
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that?
It's a lot going toward the pitcher. Now watch as we continue more. It even increases even more than that. And now you see
It does kind of look like the Circle K logo, TQ. We're want to do a special shout out to Regina. You know who you are. You know who you are. Let's get together. Let's form a partnership. Let's get it done. Let's get it done, Regina. They have what? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Jack. Get in there and get the negotiations done, son. Shout out to the 75 in the house. First pitch scheduled for 11:20 Pacific or 11:20 Pacific Standard, so that's 30 minutes from now. Just to review, rain in the area. This thing could go off any second. 50 likes, y'all. 100 away. 100 likes away from me gifting a Valhalla Sports Talk membership to one of you in the chat. That will give you access to the custom emojis as well as future content that plans to be created for members only to include shorts and videos. Jerry Brown again says, who are the starters today? Mr. Brown, just for you. We've already gone over this, but just for you, we'll go to screen number 3. So it's Stone for the Dodgers. Shota Imanga for the Cubbies. We back for another Dodgers W. This is Colin. There's our guys. There's our guys. Yesterday was Yamamoto's first MLB victory, y'all. First team in the States. He was an MVP in Japan. He was an MVP over there. Looks like we got a screen. Gonna be a good pitching duel, says Jared. I hope it goes, man. I hope it goes. There we go. Some youngsters likely visiting from Japan, hyping up Shohei Ohtani. Anyone here a billionaire from Oregon? Not me. Not me. Sorry, Danny fan. Sorry, man. I guess I won't be buying you a house. Dan Lavender, what up, everybody? Dodgers really impressive this year. May I suggest boxer briefs for the members only shorts? Okay. Oh, y'all, hit them likes. Hit them likes. 57 likes, 612 on the view count. All right, we only got 2 bets so far. One on the Dodgers, one on the Cubs. A measly 15,000 points in the loyalty pot.
Start of the season for the boys in blue has begun, and everybody is excited about the starting pitching and what the new lineup looks like, with 3 former MVPs hitting first, second, and
We're
third.
jinxing us again, says me. Not me, but me in the chat. What's up, Andrew? Good morning. A friend from Japan says, let's go Dodgers. Arigato.
3 former MVPs hitting first, second, and third. But as far as the hot,
We got that weird buffering going on the audio.
we already know the lineup.
For some, it's got to be the Hoffy Quarter Pound all beef franks. For others, it's the Hoffy Bacon Wrap Dogs, or it's the original Hoffy Natural Casing all beef frankfurters. No matter which you choose, you win. Visit HoffyBrand.com to find your nearest location of Hoffy hot dogs. Hoffy, local, original, great.
Let me turn off this
Get
music.
Spectrum One and catch the Los Angeles Dodgers all season. Stream over 140 live LA Dodger games on all of your devices on us. Tons of hits, wins, memorable moments, and more included with Spectrum One. Go to spectrum.com/Dodgers for full details. Offer subject to change. Valid for qualified residential customers only. Service not available in all areas. Restrictions apply. Subject to national exclusivities. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
In the bobblehead of the day, the home run bobble is one Max Muncy
Hi, this is Tim Cates.
in the
With
Dodgers
our
road
cars,
uniform.
I trust the folks at Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Home of the 15-minute drive-through oil change. No waiting rooms, no appointment needed. With locations
Gus
all over
Varland,
Southern
pitcher, number
California,
58, was
go to
recalled from
SoCalOilChange.com
OKC.
And find the Valvoline Instant Oil Change
The
near you.
righty.
When you pull in, they offer stay-in-your-car service while you wait. Got 15 minutes? Need an oil
I
change?
heard that the moon is going
Make
to
it a
knock
Valvoline Instant Oil
out the
Change.
sun next week. Safe
Every
bet.
year on April 15th,
It was in the Farmer's
Dodgers
Almanac.
honored the legacy of Jackie Robinson on the day of his major league
I don't care,
debut.
Dan.
The
I really don't care who
Trailblazer
wins the
broke color
women's
barrier,
college
proudly wearing
championship.
Dodger blue,
I don't
and
care.
the only player to have his number retired
So
nationally.
you know it's
Come to
legit if it's
Dodger
in the
Stadium
almanac,
on
says
Monday,
dog
April
catcher.
15th, when the Dodgers
Big
take on
point.
the
Hello, this
Washington
is Kim from
Nationals and
Korea.
be one
How's
of
the
first
weather up there?
40,000 fans in
I'm not
attendance
in
to receive
Chicago,
the
Kim,
Jackie
but
Robinson
there is
Brooklyn
rain
Dodgers hat,
in
presented
the
by
area.
UCLA Health. For tickets, visit
There is rain in the area.
Dodgers.com/promotions.
Those are those bleachers on the houses across the street.
This is Evan Phillips.
Evan Phillips continues to do a magnificent job for the Dodgers.
And you're listening to Dodger Baseball on Sirius XM.
Dodgers and Cubs, final game of this 3-game weekend series from
We almost got our
Wrigley
first
Field
100 in the
Chicago.
chat
Cubbies
today,
won the
y'all.
opener
Welcome to
on Friday.
Valhalla Sports Talk,
Dodgers
your
bounced
home
back with a win
for
yesterday,
Dodgers
4-1.
baseball here on
Gavin
YouTube.
Stone will go today in the series
For the
finale.
Dodger fans,
Shota
by an actual
Imanaga, the
Dodgers fan,
Japanese
y'all.
left-hander will go for
I
the
guess
Cubbies. First
actual
pitch coming
Dodgers
up
fan
at
today.
11:20. Dodgers baseball is presented by Children's Hospital Los
FN
Angeles.
in the house,
When you need
Andy
the very best
Atmosphere
care
up in
for your
here.
child, one place to go. That's
I was at the
Children's
game
Hospital
yesterday. It was
LA,
full of
ranked
Dodger
number
fans, says
1
Andy.
in all of California for pediatric care. Find the right doctor at
Cubs fans were very welcoming.
CHLA.org.
Nice.
Still to come, we'll dive deeper into today's pitching matchup for both sides. We'll get you the starting lineups. Rick and Tim will get you the keys to the game. But first,
David Vassegh.
And now, what will likely be Vassegh fielding insults from a Dodger player.
it's an engagement of
Boom,
endearment.
boom.
This is High and Tight.
It's raining in Chicago, but things are always good when you get to talk baseball, and we're joined right now by Dodgers starter Tyler Glasnow.
It's not
Thanks a lot for
currently
the time.
raining,
Appreciate it.
apparently.
Yeah, thank you, man.
15 minutes ago,
So since you're
Kirsten
not
was on the
pitching in
field
this
being
series,
interviewed,
were you
and
allowing yourself
not
some
currently
deep
raining.
dish?
There was a tarp on the field.
I've just been hanging out.
They think they have like a 2-hour window here to maybe get in 6.
This trip.
Tyler, yesterday was a great performance.
Let's go
by
Dodgers, says
Yoshi
Dan
Yamamoto.
Lavender.
Some are describing it as gutsy, what he was able to do getting out of that first inning jam. Just from where you were sitting, what did you see and how did he get out
I
of
watched a movie called
Yeah,
Summer
it
of
was
42
insane.
last night. It was
awesome.
good
I
on
think just for him being
TCM.
so
This is
young,
Butterfly.
and I think like just being so new to the big leagues, I think when stuff like that happens early, it's good. You know, it's something you're gonna have to run into, and I think for him to like nut up like he did and strike 3 guys out, it was amazing. And then the rest of the game, I feel like he was coasting.
Yeah, if you all could
His
keep
stuff is
interacting with that heart,
amazing.
the
So anytime
100
he
and the
does get in any
celebrate in the
trouble, it's
chat
like
there, that would
really-
rock. That would rock.
he
Help
can
us
kinda get
out.
out of any situation, and I think he showed that. So we're all super proud of him, and he definitely showed out last night. It was awesome. Or yesterday afternoon, whatever.
All right, we picked up about 2 subs.
It seems like as pitchers, you guys have to read and react. It felt like him and Austin Barnes did a great job of recognizing that the Cubs were on his fastball and went to his curveball.
Yeah, I think he was landing it the whole time in like the first inning, so I think them just switching it up.
All right,
was
another
good. And then
visitor from Japan,
I think
y'all.
being able to throw that for strikes.
I am
he was able
Japanese.
to
I
open
have
up
been
all his other
supporting
pitches
him
and, like,
ever
sneak some
since
heaters by guys,
Imango
and,
was playing in
it was a
Japan.
great
I
adjustment
am
on
very
both
happy
their parts,
that he
for
is
sure.
also
When you're a new
accepted in
pitcher on a new
MLB.
team and
Hang
you do
in
what he
there.
did yesterday, you
Imango,
just
go
mentioned
Cubs,
it,
go.
the intestinal
Hey, good luck.
fortitude.
Good
What
luck
does
to
that
you
show
and your
your
Cubs.
teammates, and does it make
Our
your
friend from
teammates believe
Japan.
in you more?
I guess you'd have to ask everyone. I know for me, for sure, I think I've always known, like from his like first bullpen, I could tell Yamamoto had amazing stuff. I think, yeah, I mean, if just to get, it's a pretty like heavy mental situation there, especially being like his third start in the big leagues, and I think for him to like buckle down like that was was awesome. And I think there's going to be a lot more situations, honestly, just in anyone's career where you got guys on with not a lot of outs and you just have to pitch around it, and he did an amazing job, and I think he'll be able to do an amazing job in the future as well.
I've never asked you this before. Everybody obviously talks about the amazing pitches that you throw, but how important is it to have that pitcher-catcher relationship for innings like that?
I think it's important to the longevity of the team. I think even if, like, I don't know. I think it's more about, like execution in terms of like being on the same page as like a pitcher-catcher relationship for sure. I think it helps. I think the more you know someone, the more you understand, like just have more conversations with each other, and then like kind of understand each other's philosophies of pitching, catching.
I
think is the more you throw to someone,
20 minutes to first pitch,
y'all. To like understand each other and like what works in what situation. So I think it's important.
When you were in Tampa, Mike Zunino was a really good catcher. What was the rapport that you had with him?
I loved throwing to Mike. He was great. I knew him for quite a while, too. He was there for a bit. We would always talk in the dugout. He was an amazing pitch caller, amazing blocker as well, just like such a huge target, so nothing really got by him. I've had the privilege of throwing to a lot of really good catchers, and especially, on this team we have two of the best in the league, so it's a pretty easy transition.
You want to read the book now?
Tyler Glasnow is our guest.
What was that, babe?
All right, Tyler, I respect your baseball IQ, and I feel like you're a great guy to give perspective on somewhat of the overreaction over Spencer Strider and Shane Bieber going down with UCL injuries, and there seems to
could
be
have a new logo here shortly, y'all. A new logo if it happens, y'all. I'm pretty excited. Hope we can make it happen. Let's make a deal.
I don't know. I think there's like a multitude of reasons. I don't know if anyone can like put one reason on it. I think like guys throw really hard. A lot of like the mentality now, pitching is like out stuff, it's like everyone just trying to throw really hard. Probably that mixed with definitely the pitch clock is.
Let's make sure we're lined up here on screen two.
As much time in between pitches, and like I think it's pretty like relatively obvious that I'm sure that adds to it. No one knows like what it is. Like everyone's all
definitely lined
at this
up.
Point. There's probably a bunch of stuff, but I think anytime you got guys that throw like 100, it's gonna happen. You know what I mean? So, and then I guess that doesn't. It's not the case for everyone, but I'm sure.
We're getting UConn versus Purdue tomorrow for the Natty, says Sarah.
It's not very good on your body, and there's always going to be injuries and stuff.
Is there an emphasis
we will not be doing
on
that game
coming up through the minor leagues that contributes to all that? Like you said, it can't just be mutually exclusive to one thing, but maybe the combination of a few different.
Yeah, I don't know the spikes or the trends since the pitch clock, but I'm sure they can take the averages of before there was a pitch clock to now, and then you'll have a better answer there. I don't really know any of the numbers on that. And I think I don't know when it started, but I think even like when I was in high school and stuff, it was kind of like a velo first type of thing. I think that's
Sportsnet breaking away from their coverage, their pregame coverage, so maybe we're about to get going here.
Like four-seam average fastball. I don't know what year that was, but
it's 11 o'clock on the button.
14 or I don't even know the year, but yeah, it's a bunch of stuff.
Tyler, when you
18,000 people at that 10K you went to this morning, that's wild.
Like even high school pitchers,
that's wild,
are going through Tommy John surgery more rapidly than you would expect. What's going on at the high school level?
Marie Porras.
I'm not really a doctor.
Good morning. Good day to watch sports.
Mostly,
leaving a thumbs up. I'll be back in here in a few. All right, D. Marie, thank you so much.
To get like exposure to colleges and proteins and
Russ
stuff.
the Hunter
like
checks in.
Like
Junior Medina in the house.
Bet, like they're not gonna. The chances of you
68 likes, y'all. 150.
If you throw 85, so I think
get some membership.
Like
all right. This is what's going on. They are rolling up the tarp. The crew is headed out to roll up. No, they're going. You're going the wrong way, guys. You're going the wrong way.
Makes sense. We don't have the answers.
They rolled it out, y'all. Shoot.
All right. Well, thanks a lot for the time. Appreciate it. Always appreciate the insight.
All right, I'm going to end that audio there, y'all, so I can hear the TV. They just rolled the tarp the wrong way, though. I hope that wasn't a live shot. Imanga on Monday against the Rockies. 6 innings pitched, 2 hits, no runs, 9 strikeouts, and a base on ball. His first career MLB win. Okay, now they're interviewing Kirsten. The tarp is still out. The tarp is still out. It's a Shohei Showdown, one of the bars has on their marquee. All right, am I already lagging? JJ Anime Coverage, what's up? Donna R in the house. You feeling better today, Donna? So I'm going to just stop this audio here. We'll come back to it as we get closer. No, they can't hear. They can't hear the TV. The mic has it blocked out. All right, 71 likes, 1,234 views, 1,234 views, y'all. No lagging here. Much better today, says Donna. Good deal. RM checks in, says, was haggling. What's up, RM? Why do you want it to rain, Bostrom? Why do you want it to rain? I don't understand. I don't know, RM. Tarp's still on the field. They think they got a 2-hour window here, but I don't know. They just interviewed Kirsten on the field. The tarp was still out. 30 minutes ago, she said it was not raining. Again, y'all, this is the free game today on MLB TV. Their free game of the day. If you want to watch it, download that app on your TV or your smartphone, and you should be able to actually watch the game. Oh, you were supposed to be at the game. How much rain is there? Like 1,365 drops of rain. Jason the Third, what's up, bro? Root for the Dodgers. If they don't win, it's a shame. Go blue. Let's go, man. Kristen Blob, bring Alana back. I love Kirsten, RM. I love her. Didn't go because you thought it was going to rain? Let's run this bad boy. Because you didn't go, Bostrom, you don't want us to be able to watch the game? That seems kind of not cool. Smitty leading the majors, y'all, in batting average. You ever take a few drops? One or two. Lucas Garage checks in. How about them Cincinnati Rally Reds? What's up, Lucas? Kirsten regurgitates dumb basic questions. Alana knows baseball, says RM. Butterfly says it says currently a 53% chance of rain at 2 p.m. Bostrom says I am losing money. All good over here, says Lucas. Shout out to Lucas Garage in Germany. Viking Jerome checks in. What's up, Viking Jerome? Still mad they traded Karros to the Cubs, says me. Not me, but me in the chat. My money and a chance to see the Dodgers in person. Well, I don't understand why you didn't go, bro. I mean... It's cold at that stadium. It looks like it's cold, Andy. It looks like it's cold. Eddie Arcio, hey, my favorite chat on YouTube. What's up, Eddie? On it's time for Dodger baseball, says NS.
We've had all the pomp and circumstance. We've had all the fuss and feathers. But it's time. It's time for Dodger baseball.
RM says Smith is leading the league in hitting. In the meantime, Mexico's starting catcher, Reeves, goes 3 for 4. Shout out to the 160 in the chat. I hope we get this in, y'all. I hope we get it in. If not, I'll stand by most of the day. Vinny equals God. New subscriber. Shout out to our new subscriber from Japan. Arigato. Elishiva checks in. Elishiva Jones up in here, up in here. What is up? Elishiva Jones. No crushing on the Cubs, the COO says. Elishiva, the COO said she don't want you crushing on no Cubbies today. That's what she said, says Aria. Shut your mouth. Butterfly welcoming our new friend from Japan to the V-Hobies. Specs man, the Wrigley hack is to go when it rains, buy cheap tickets from a scalper, then have great seats for the rescheduled. I used to live 2 blocks away, says Specs man. Specs man playing chess on them tickets while other people play checkers, y'all. Okay, I will only look at the cute Dodgers today, says Elishiva. She says, okay, that sounds good. She'll crush on Freddie. You got the rest of them, Elishiva. Nufo in the house. What's up, Nufo? With your 150 voids. I hate Dansby just based on his name alone. The hell kind of millennial name is that, says RM. Nufo, Circle K might miss out on a sponsorship opportunity with Valhalla Sports Stock. We'd be in some serious negotiations. Circle K gonna miss out. My Dodgers crush is gone, says Butterfly. J.D. Martinez. A legit sign on the dotted line. Sponsor could be on the way, y'all. Could very well be on the way. They contacted me. Circle K missing out. Donna says, wait, I claimed Will Smith last year. So Donna Will Smith, COO Freddie Freeman, Elishiva likes to play the field. She likes Taylor and Outman. I am looking for a new Dodger love, says Butterfly. Miggy Rose, says Elishiva. RM says, I had a crush on Willie McGee. He was kind of cute. Willie McGee, St. Louis Cardinal great. Not often described as cute. Bellinger hugging up on Lux and Hernandez. They're telling him he looks ridiculous in that Cubby uniform. All right, they're showing an interview with Roberts a few hours ago. And this is where he says he thinks there'll be a 2-hour window. You mean Special KY, says Rick Simmons. Ha ha ha. Butterfly going to go check out the roster. I think Miggy Rowe is an awesome person. Elishiva, he's going to get the start at third if this game goes today. Rojas will be the third baseman today. First time in 4 years that he's played third base. A 2-hour window. Billy looks like Bozo with that uniform, says Loggy Raider. All right, 81 likes, y'all. 81 likes, 70 away, 69 away from 150. I will donate a VST membership at 150. I'll donate a second one at 200. Approaching 2,000 or 2,000 views. Approaching 2,000 views. There was someone who was crushing on Corey Seager. I remember that. I think that might have been the COO. All right, we're eight subscribers away from 15.6. 8 subscribers away from 15.6. And as I mentioned, we are 17 new members away from emoji number 17. They're warming up on the field, y'all. This thing's going to start. They are warming up. The tarp is still on the infield. The tarp is still out, but they are warming up. And it does not appear to be raining. Chris Taylor is kind of claimed by Elishiva, but hey, maybe there's enough to go around. I could use a membership. I like the shows, says Nathaniel. All right, another commercial break. All right, listen, y'all. We got to do this. I'm trying to get today, I'm trying to get to 15.7 on the subscriber side. 15.7 is the bogey. We're 8 away from 15.6. Hit that subscribe.
Subscriber hype.
Give the video a like.
What is that? What the fuck is that?
A friend from Japan checks in. Rainy from Japan. It looks like they're going to get it in, at least started on time. All right, welcome to the party, everybody.
Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party.
Let's listen in and see if we got any audio here.
The NFL Draft.
Fantasy Sports Radio is here to help you dominate.
How you manage your team day in and day out will be the difference in where you finish in 2024.
Fantasy Sports Radio, your home for fantasy sports. Channel 87 and on the all-new Sirius XM app.
Butterfly has claimed it. Taylor it is. Butterfly has claimed Chris Taylor as her crush and his whopping .05 something batting average. We could share, says Butterfly. Imanga Go, says our friend from Japan. Shout out to our friend from Japan. Arigato. Appreciate it, Nathaniel.
You love listening to baseball. You love talking about baseball. You love yelling at your buddies about baseball because they love baseball, and so do we.
Nufo wondering who's going to crush on Roberts.
Only channel on the radio dedicated to baseball 24/7. It's MLB Network Radio, Sirius XM.
COO says she'll crush on Roberts. She likes Roberts.
Baseball talk from former players and GMs, plus interviews with players, managers, and executives, and much, much, much more. If you can hear me right now, you've got MLB Network Radio. Sirius
Right,
XM
MLB game about to start, it says.
XM app.
It's opening week of Major League Baseball. Talk baseball all year long on MLB Network Radio, Sirius XM 89, and the all-new Sirius XM app.
We can get this thing started, y'all.
Dodgers in Chicago as they wrap up this three-game series with the Cubbies.
Well,
the only time they make this trip to Wrigley Field this season. First pitch coming up at 11:20.
And now, before the Dodgers hit the diamond, we look at the pitching matchup.
Presented by your Southern California Toyota dealers. Turn your trail-dominating off-roading dreams into reality in an all-new 2024 Tacoma. See your Toyota dealer today. They make it easy. Gavin Stone, no
So I'm
wins,
going to have
no
to pause the video here for a little bit,
25-year-old right-hander in the rotation to start this season. He earned it during the spring, pitched really well. Fifth-round pick out of Central Arkansas in 2020 by the Dodgers.
My favorite
he was the
is
minor league
Mr.
pitcher
Chase
of the year
Utley, says
2022, made his
Elishiva.
major league debut last year.
Sarah's
making
claiming
second
Mookie
start
Betts.
this season. Last time out, 5 innings, 3 runs, 7 hits, 6
Val,
strikeouts.
settle
in the
down,
decision
that woman of
against
yours.
the St. Louis Cardinals.
You need a
Shota
sandwich.
Imanaga on the mound for the Cubbies. He was signed to a 4-year deal back in January. 30-year-old left-hander out of Japan.
All right, come on now,
1-0 with a
Sirius.
0
Don't make me
ERA.
wait.
His first season after 8 years over
All right,
in
trying to get
Japan. He
synced
pitched
up, y'all.
really well over in Japan during his time over there. In 2023, he was 7-4 with a 2.80 ERA in 22 games. He led the Japanese Central League with a career-high
Is Sirius this far behind? Holy
174
crap.
strikeouts, and he continued that in his first start here in the big leagues. 6 shutout innings, scattered 2 hits while striking out 9 against the Colorado Rockies. He had a no-hitter through 5 innings in that game against the Rockies. Fastball splitter.
Oh, and I'm going to refresh it and see if I can get it. This thing's underway, y'all. We're playing
on
baseball.
The West Coast, 47 degrees the game time temperature with a wind chill of 40. Time and temp brought to you by Bank of America, the official bank of the Los Angeles Dodgers. Betts hits one up in the air to right field. Suzuki back there. He'll make the catch. And there's one down.
Hey, so Mookie flew out.
They're saying it's at 17 miles an hour. It's blowing from the right field foul pole towards the left field foul pole.
And as much as the wind was blowing in game 1, it was only up to 14 miles per hour. So this is even more. So you hit the ball to right field, it's going to get knocked down.
Trying to get synced, y'all, and then I'll get you to the
Shohei
stat page.
Ohtani.
Here comes Ohtani.
Former Team Samurai Japan teammate. And the first pitch is high for a ball. 1 ball and no strikes.
Right, so
In the
we're
WBC
behind.
championship game 2 springs ago, when Japan played the U.S., as Shohei falls back to the backstop.
So I have
1
to
ball
come
and 1
back a little
strike.
bit.
Imanaga started the game against the United States, got the win, and Ohtani finished it. And here they are facing one another in a big league game for the first time. Imanaga ready to go. He kicks and fires.
All right, y'all, be patient. We're trying something new here. Trying something new. Ohtani 304 average.
One home, and that is outside for a ball. We'll see a lot of fastball. We'll see curveball, sweeper. He even has an extra slow curveball, kind of like Zach Greinke might throw up there once in a while. You get a lot of different pitches. Last year with Yokohama. And now time is called, and the catcher, Miguel Amaya,
Hey, we're
doing
synced.
the catching today, wants to have a visit with him. And the consultation on the mound brought to you by Jacoby & Myers, the official law firm of the Dodgers. For a free consultation, call 1-800-5-MILLION.
How's the audio, y'all?
Deserves justice. So just 5 pitches into the game, we've had our first mound visit. 1 out, nobody on, and a 2-1 count to...
Come on, man. Christ.
Ohtani. And a pitch just off the plate outside. 3-1 to Ohtani. Imanaga coming off a very good outing in his debut, where he took a note. And the consultation on the mound brought to you by Jacoby & Myers, the official law firm of the Dodgers. For a free consultation, call 1-800-5-MILLION, because everyone deserves justice. So just 5 pitches into the game, we've had our first mound visit. 1 out, nobody on, and a 2-1 count to Ohtani.
1?
Got to win.
Come on, man.
Fastball past Ohtani. That went 93. Now full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Shohei starts the day with a .304 average, 2 homers and 6 runs batted in. 173 career home runs. Pitch swung on, fouled off to the left into the seats. Payoff pitch from Imanaga to Ohtani. Swings and fouls it back.
We're having some difficulty getting it all synced up, y'all.
Gets time from home plate umpire Eric Bacchus. And now stands back in. Left on left matchup. 1 out, base is empty, and a 3-2 pitch. Swung on, tap fouls. Shohei stays alive.
Mentioned in the pregame show that Imanaga in his first outing, that was against the Rockies. He threw 24 split finger fastballs. There were 15 swings and misses at those splitters.
That's another weapon he's got. 3-2. And a swing and a miss, and he strikes out Ohtani. And that is an at-bat they're going to be talking about in Japan all day and tomorrow, probably. Highly anticipated matchup. And Imanaga wins round 1. 2 outs and Freddie Freeman up. Freeman looks out at Imanaga, and the pitch swung on and missed. And he's not getting a ton of velocity on the fastball. It just seems to be sneaky fast.
All right, so it looks like the graphic is ahead of us, y'all. It's ahead of us.
Right away, it appears. Imanaga stretch and the pitch. And Freddie takes a strike here with the fastball. 0-2 to Freeman.
I asked Freeman on the bus this morning. I said, how well are you picking up the baseball out of the pitcher's hand? He goes, well, it's off and on.
0-2 is high, 1-2.
So in other words, off and on, not as consistent as he would like it to be at this particular point. He's talking about being in a slump, yet he comes on hitting at .333.
Yeah, he's in a one-day slump. And the 1-2 now. He swings and loops it into shallow right center field. That's going to drop for a hit.
Freddie, base hit.
And your wisdom on the bus has paid off. He's got a hit.
I'm relieved. I don't know about Freddie. He gets a lot of base hits. I'm relieved because he said, as I got on the bus, hey, I need to talk to you.
We're nowhere near synced up with the graphic, y'all.
He would not go 0 for 4, nor did I expect him to.
Slump's over.
Yeah, at least he'll talk to me tomorrow.
All right, so I'm going to try it again.
Will Smith, he didn't get a hit yesterday either. He also didn't play. That's the only reason why. 2 days ago, he had 4 hits. Throw to first, almost gets away from the first baseman, Michael Busch.
One other note on Freeman. I asked him, I said, I've noticed.
Shout out to 173 in the chat, y'all. I'm just trying to give you the best experience possible.
At least the first few series this year is absolutely right.
Pitch to Will. Takes a ball up high.
And the reason I said that is because, remember, in the end of spring training, he said, I'm trying to pull the ball too much. Well, and I asked him, I said, isn't that a result of teams trying to pitch you inside more consistently, at least to this point?
Freeman leads at first. The lefty Imanaga looks over there, now comes home, and it's high to Will. 2 balls, no strikes. Oh, yeah. Any kind of byproduct of pitching inside, you're going to try to turn on the ball, get the head of the bat around, get your hands inside the ball. And
otherwise, you get jammed.
All right. Ohtani getting pitched inside a lot, too.
3 likes away from 90.
Here's the pitch now to Will Smith. He pops it up. Shallow center. Out goes Nico Horner. He's called off by Cody Bellinger, and the Cub center fielder makes the catch.
In sports, join me for live coverage of the Masters beginning Thursday, April 11th on Masters Radio Channel 92 and on the all-new Sirius XM app.
Fantasy Sports Radio is helping you win your fantasy leagues.
Robe checks into the
now
chat.
on Channel 87.
It's a home run for Ronald Acuna.
From in-season fantasy baseball
I appreciate it,
management to daily
Elishiva.
fantasy basketball to getting you ready for the NFL Draft. Fantasy Sports Radio is here to help you dominate.
How you manage your team day in and day out will be the difference in where you finish in 2024.
Fantasy Sports Radio, your home for fantasy sports. Channel 87 and on the all-new Sirius XM app.
The NASCAR Cup Series is on Sirius XM. We're back on the track Sunday.
Yeah, we're not synced up at all right now. Is what's going on. I totally get it.
Sirius XM app. Get closer to everything that moves you wherever you are with the Sirius XM app.
Let's make some smoke and drink some beer. Yeah.
Mazda.com today.
Cubs coming to the plate for the first time this afternoon. Right-hander Gavin Stone will pitch. No decisions. Got a no decision on Sunday last week against St. Louis. 3 earned runs on 7 hits. The Dodgers would win that game 5-4, by the way. Ian Happ is the designated hitter today. He's been playing left field the last 2 days.
Alex
Switch
checks
hitter,
in from
left.
Japan.
The first
Good
pitch
morning,
from
Alex.
Stone is whistled in there for a strike. Seiya Suzuki will bat second, the right fielder, and then Cody Bellinger will hit third for Chicago. Stone steps back. He delivers home. And that one just a little low. Trying to change up and miss. We'll see plenty of change ups out of Gavin. That's a bread
So
and
the
butter
graphic
pitch
is
for him.
ahead, y'all. It is ahead.
He turns and sends the pitch toward the plate, and it's outside. 2 balls and 1 strike. Ian Happ, 355 the average this early in the season. 2 doubles, a triple, no home runs. 2-1 pitch. Swung on and hit hard on the ground to first. It's off the glove of Freddie Freeman. Stone covering and out at first.
Wow.
Gavin Lux was there to play the carom, and he threw it over to Gavin Stone covering. The Cubs are going to look at it. It was bang bang at first, and umpire
Here's a
Tom
look at
Hanahan
this for
called
sure.
him out. And now Craig Counsell, the manager of the Cubs, wants to challenge
And
this.
so the Cubbies challenging this. They won their challenge yesterday.
They're pretty confident, obviously, bottom of the first inning to use a challenge here, but also they've got to be very confident this is going to get overturned.
And they have a very strong case.
I just saw the replay.
What do you think?
I think it's going the other way. We'll wait and see what they say at the replay operations center. Laz Diaz is the crew chief. He'll fill us in here momentarily. Showing it on the video screens here. The fans reacting. You can see foot of Happ.
RM says he's safe.
The call's been overturned. The
runner's Overturned.
safe. Chicago retains the challenge.
So the Cubs with a runner at first base as the call is overturned. You see the right foot of Happ on the bag before the ball was even in the glove of Gavin Stone. And they'll rule that a single. Now that's a play Freddie makes 9 3/4 times out of 10.
The audio, Loggy Raider, the audio.
Pitch now to Suzuki. The right
Thank you, bud.
batter is in for a strike.
Shout out to Alex Vincenzo Juliano Hasagawa. Arigato.
0-1 to Seiya Suzuki, batting .313. The right fielder looks out at Stone. Stone stretches, kicks, fires. Ace high. 1 ball and 1 strike. lot of room on the right side of the infield. Gavin Lux shading second base. And Betts at shortstop and Rojas at third this afternoon. Here's a swing and a miss. And a changeup. And it's 1-2. Mookie and Miguel on the left side of the infield. Dave Roberts had a conversation with
Suzuki hitting .313, 2 home runs, 11 RBIs.
Get established at shortstop and take his time over there and get plenty of reps at short. And Miguel is very understanding of it, and he has no problem sliding over to third or whatever else the ball club wants him to do. And he's got plenty of
experience. Hey, no problem, Alex. Good to see you, buddy.
1-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
Take a seat. Oh, there. You just got struck out by Stone.
1 on for the Cubs in the bottom of the first inning. There you go. They just changed it to an error on Freeman. Now, nobody's rooting for Freddie Freeman to make an error, but the correct scoring is a ground ball right at him and reach for his backhand. It's a play he would make all the time. And it rolled up his glove.
Maybe. I don't know.
So no hit for Ian Happ. It'll be an error.
Bellinger, 226 average, 1 home run, 6 RBIs. 2020 World Series champion with the Dodgers.
0-1 pitch now to Cody Bellinger. He swings, fouls it back, and it's 0-2.
Out straight back.
We saw a ground ball hit to Mookie Betts the other day at shortstop. In game 1, Dansby Swanson hit a routine ground ball right at him. Mookie charged it with one hand.
Do we like this 3D view, chat? Do we like the 3D?
Base hit.
I know it's ahead, but
0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Fastball at 96.
Bellinger strikes out on 3 straight.
Is out, so after the error and the Cub hitter Ian Happ reaching base, Stone has come back to strike out the next 2.
Oh, and approaching 100 likes. We got 180 in the house. 150. I donate a membership.
He's playing third today. Right-handed batter swings at a slider outside.
A wing and a miss.
0-1. Lux here's the pitch. And the throw to first base. Some of the infielders do have the pitch comp, so they know what is coming. I believe there are 5 allowed on the field. So pitcher, catcher, and then 3 fielders can wear one. It's just off the plate outside with a slider. It's 1-1.
$93 likes, 3,500 views.
You'd like to know that as a defender, right?
If you have an idea, it might get you another half a step, maybe a full step.
1-1 is low, 2-1.
Knowing that there's an off-speed pitch coming. What you don't know.
Struggling, y'all. We're at like 32% CPU.
All the time. Is it okay? Well, where's the location?
The virtual Ivy is permanently green, but whatevs, says Dog Catcher.
And a 2-1 now from Gavin Stone. Here's the pitch. It's swung on and drilled into left field. That's a base hit.
Base hit, left field.
Happ will stop at second base.
2 out, base hit, puts runners on first and second for the Cubbies. So looking to draw first blood in game 3.
The location, and you see that it's a right-handed batter up like Dansby Swanson coming up now, and you see slider outside. Would you take a couple of steps over toward right side?
There's a possibility. The question is also, what's the control factor of your pitcher? You know, does he hit his spots?
All right, Dansby Swanson, RM's favorite Cubby,
I'm going to go
coming to the plate.
And go another step and a half, play either the pull or the
You can tell Freddie bothered by that bobble there.
Runners off first and second.
Swanson got a 7-game hit streak.
Swanson starts the day hitting .333. He's 9 for 27. 2 home runs on the season. One of them came in this series in the first game. 1-0 to Swanson. Kennesaw, Georgia. Hometown Atlanta Brave for a while. 1-0 pitch from Stone. In there for a called strike. 1 ball and 1 strike. Outfield straight up. Left side of the infield playing deep. Like Betts has to come in off the outfield grass. His heels barely touching. Stone checks the runners. He will kick and come home, and it's outside.
This is outside.
Slider missed. 2 balls, 1 strike.
National Astronomical Observatory of Japan says sunrise is at 5:24. Alex don't mess around, y'all. You asked the question, he gave you the answer.
Some pitchers threw in the outfield, but that was about it.
To the minute.
2-1. And that one missed at the knees, just below a sinker. 3 balls and a strike to Dansby Swanson.
Come on, Stone. Come on, Stone.
So the players on both sides, they just kind of waited it out. They did what they could to prepare. And when the tarp came off, they came out. And there's ball 4.
Walked him. The bases are full of Cubbies here in the bottom of the first.
The bases are loaded in the first inning for the second straight day for the Cubs. Michael Busch with a chance to make the first indent in this game. 304 hitter, 7 for 23. Left-handed hitting first baseman, former Dodger.
Cubbies in business like Coca-Cola. First pitch called strike to Busch, former Dodger. Michael Busch hitting 304, 1 home run, 2 RBIs. He's up there with 2 outs and the bases jacked.
0-1. Bases full of Cubs, 2 down. And Busch takes in the dirt. 1 ball, 1
down
strike.
low ball.
22 pitches already for Stone in the bottom of the first. Ian Happ is at third base. Christopher Morel at second, and Dansby Swanson at first. And there is a swinging strike. And it's
Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Come on, Stone. Get out of this.
Time, but it was outside. Busch thought he could go the other way with it.
Get out of this.
And missed it. 1-2. Stone set to deliver the right-hander's pitch in the dirt, blocked by Will Smith. 2-2. Gavin already throwing too many pitches this inning that would be to his liking.
Busch been killing us, truth. Facts is Loggy Raider. 2 likes away from 100, chat.
He does have 2 strikeouts. And the 2-2 to Michael Busch. Pause, and now here it is. And it is swung on and lifted to the gap in left center. This is trouble.
Gapper
to score. Around third is Morel. He will score. Now Swanson coming to the plate. Here's the relay. It's late. It is a 2-out bases clearing double for Michael Busch, and the Cubs have a 3-0 lead.
Well, for Busch, just went with that pitch. So doing some damage against his former team. Busch came up with that big home run in the 3rd inning of Game 1 of this series on Friday.
He just got more runs batted in on 1 swing than he's had the whole season so far.
Oh, yeah? Some Menudo?
And he's at second base with 2 down.
Can I get a 7-Up in my Dodger Cup?
Nico Horner throws him a slider, swing and a miss. Now the wind now really howling across the field from
Rubio
right
in the house. Nando up in here,
Flags out on top of the manual scoreboard in center field, pointed right at the left field foul pole. Next offer to Horner is inside for a ball. 1 ball and 1 strike.
It's a lot of RBIs, truth.
It doesn't change anything up on the scoreboard, but 3 runs all unearned.
Unearned runs, but they all count.
Every one of them.
Pitch on the way, and Horner lines it right to Freddie Freeman. He makes a shoulder.
All right, Freddie catches it, the line,
and
we're through.
Busch with the big hit in the bottom of the 1st inning. 3 runs, 2 hits, 1 error, and 1 man left. We go to the 2nd at Wrigley Field. It's the Cubs 3, Dodgers 0.
Merging influences from Afropop to chamber music.
Mute that for a minute. All right, 101 likes, approaching 4,000 views, y'all. 101 likes, 4,000 views.
Vampire Weekend Radio, all month in the SiriusXM app.
Fantasy Sports Radio is helping
Oh, well,
you win
Dodgers will
your
win,
fantasy
though, says
leagues
Alex.
right now on Channel 87. It's a home run.
Kenneth Rogelzad in the house is
In-season
finally.
fantasy baseball management to daily fantasy basketball.
Maybe
to
the
getting
Dodgers
ready
should have
for
kept
the
Michael
NFL
Bush.
draft.
Is that
Fantasy
what
Sports
Shiva?
Radio is here to help you dominate.
We're all related to Garvey somehow.
Day in and day out will be the difference.
COO about to get busy, RM.
Fantasy Sports Radio, your home.
Sister brought her some, or the brother-in-law brought her some menudo on a Sunday, bro.
NASCAR Cup
She's about to tear it up.
We're back on the track Sunday.
Miss Sheila in the house. What's up, Sheila?
Cookout 400 from Martinsville Speedway.
Checker flag, baby.
On Sirius XM NASCAR Radio Channel 90 in the car and on the all-new Sirius XM app. Get closer to everything that moves you wherever you are with the Sirius XM app.
Let's make some smoke and drink some beer. Yeah.
Fantasy Sports Radio is helping you win whichever fantasy sport you play. Right now on Channel 87 and on the all-new Sirius XM app.
She's watching today, bro.
Has done it again inside the
She watching
ball.
today.
This is first baseman Freddie Freeman. You're listening to Dodgers baseball on Sirius XM.
Right. I had it. Get back. Right.
I read this week that all blue-eyed people can be traced to one single person, says Summer O.
Hernandez, the batter. Then
Blue-eyed.
Hernandez and Chris Taylor to face Shota Imanaga. Imanaga's first pitch, fastball strike. 15th fastball he's thrown in the game. That's pretty much all he's thrown. Couple of sweepers, couple of splitters. That's been it.
Nice, enjoy, says
And
RM.
right-handed hitter Hernandez swings at the splitter. That's the third splitter he's thrown. And he's right over the top of it.
Come on,
for an 0-2
Enrique.
count. Second baseman Horner playing up the middle, left side of the infield deep for the Cubs. Really overcast right now, dark on the field, even though the lights are on. 0-2 pitch coming.
What's up, Dan
from
Lavender?
Shota
What's up, buddy?
Imanaga to Teoscar Hernandez. He swings and he lifts it to left field. That's going to get down for a hit. He had him on the ropes, 0-2, and Teoscar.
Base wrap for Teoscar.
Leadoff single.
A very pleasant addition to this Dodgers lineup.
That's his 13th hit.
What's up, Richard Nichols?
The majors with 14 runs batted in. And now he is aboard to start the Dodger half of the second inning. Top of the second, brought to you by Budweiser. This Bud's for you. Kike Hernandez. Now the right-handed hitter against Imanaga. Outside corner with a splitter, and that's a strike call. With a splitter about 83 miles per hour, about 10 miles per hour slower than the fastball, which he will throw a lot of.
At 4 subscribers away from 15-6.
Over the plate for a strike right down the middle.
I'm just looking at the stands, some people putting the hoods up on their jackets. It is
Thank you,
beginning
dearest.
to rain lightly.
Arnhem said, enjoy your menudo.
Try to get as much of this game in.
Well, again, the weatherman was saying, about 95% chance of rain.
Yeah, that's
by
Rick
2 o'clock
Rick Monday. That's the Dodgers
local time,
broadcast
which is 15 minutes
team.
away. Said 99% by 3 o'clock local.
Pitch on the way to Kike. Swings at a high fastball and strikes out. So a 3-pitch strikeout. 1 down. Chris Taylor coming up. Well, both
I didn't
teams
think
agree
Taylor
they
was in
want
the
to try to
lineup.
play. They do not want to start and stop if they can help it because they don't want to burn the starters. There is the notion that
All eyes of blue descend
we'll wait
from
as long as we
Ogai
have to get
Azul.
an official game in, if that's a possibility. Pitch inside to Taylor.
The
What's up,
Dodgers
Stand
have a
Up
shorter
Rivera?
flight.
What's
They're
up,
going to
buddy?
Minneapolis. The Cubs are headed to the West Coast, San Diego. And the rain's coming down a little bit harder right now.
1-0 pitch to Taylor with Teoscar leading at first base, getting another step over there, a swing and a miss at a fastball.
All right, people frantically putting on their plastic
Pretty
ponchos.
good movement on that fastball from Imanaga because that's pretty much all he's thrown.
And as you said, it's not overpowering. I mean, he's basically in the low 90s of the fastball, but so far he's moved it around in the strike zone.
Pitch to Taylor. Swing and a foul tip into the glove of Amaya.
1 ball, 2 strikes to
and 2
Taylor.
strikes.
Taylor hitting a whopping 0.56. No home runs, no
He
RBIs.
said he got really caught up in launch angle the last couple of years. Now trying to go more level swing and get rid of the uppercut.
1-2 on the way. Swings and fouls it off to the right. That'll go into the second deck on the first base side.
And if you start to think of an uppercut, the problem is...
Doing good, Dad. Enjoying my Sunday. Streaming on YouTube.
Right, and then
for the B-homies and the Berserkers.
An uppercut. There's only one spot in the plane of the baseball.
That's a big
more level swing.
Menudo COO. What is in that other thing?
Stretch on the 1-2. Good looking pitch, called a ball. It was a splitter. Imanaga wanted it. You can tell by his reaction after the call was made. He didn't get it. 2-2 the count. Might have been borderline.
It's coming, starting to come down a little bit, y'all. The rain is coming.
Ball went Taylor's way. 2-2. This time it does not, as the pitch is about 3 inches outside, but it's called strike 3.
Yep. Same thing again. Conversation with Freddie Freeman today.
Taylor strikes out looking, but that ball was way outside.
Strike zone. I said, Tim and I have been talking about the fact we saw in Arizona.
Pigpen at the plate.
East and west. In other words, to the left and to the right of home plate, it appeared to get bigger. And he said, so far that's what they've observed.
Gavin Lux, the batter, comes up with 2 down and a man at first. Takes the ball 1-0.
Now, what we do not know, has the strike zone been discussed?
Well, I was going to say, this one got a little kick to it, y'all.
Is there any reason
got
that
a
we
little
at
kick,
least perceive
peppered beef
the strike zone
steak
being a little
strip
wider so far?
Pitch to Lux.
Lux, a mighty swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike. That's a good question.
Because we have seen pitches that are quite frankly not that close that have been called strikes and vice versa. I mean,
let me try to save some
we're all
resources
human.
here.
1 ball, 1 strike. Stretch by Imanaga, looks at first, kicks, comes to the plate, and Lux pops it up just out into short left field. Dansby Swanson, the wind's got it. He drifts with it. He makes the catch. In the side retired. No runs, a hit, 1 left. No Cubs errors through an inning and a half. It's the Cubs 3, Dodgers nothing.
Hey, this is Adrian Gonzalez. Daniels Jewelers is a proud sponsor of the Trip Around the Diamond and your family jeweler since 1948. Mention Home Run at any of their stores to receive a free team bracelet and $50 off any purchase of $99 or more. And don't forget, everyone is approved for credit at Daniels. So visit danielsjewelers.com now to find the nearest store. Own the dream with Daniels Jewelers.
I actually don't like either one of those, Kubler, but okay.
Superior has all your ball game favorites. Pick up fresh guacamole and
Bob
chips
Tips
made
is my
fresh
damn
in-house.
car. Found another bar. Give us the report, Bob. Give us the report.
If you want quality ingredients for your recipes, it doesn't get any fresher than Superior's produce. While shopping for game day or any day, be sure to download the Superior Grocer app for weekly ads and the latest in savings. We've got you covered. Superior Grocers. Quality, variety, and value.
When you want Dodgers, the only home is AM.
COO getting serious, RM. She done put on her Menudo helmet, elbow pads, wristbands,
After almost 2 years away, Walker
safety glasses.
8th strikeout of the game from Buehler.
The cilantro and all the ick is going into it.
to watch the Dodgers take on
The ick on top of it.
and be one of the first 40,000 fans in attendance to receive a Walker Buehler bobblehead presented by Bank of America. For tickets, visit Dodgers.com/promotions.
Hey, baseball fans, the best 24/7 Hoops Talk lives on NBA radio as we
Thor's
get you ready
down
for
for the
stretch
cause,
run
though.
of the
Thor's
season,
like,
only
I'll
on
need
Channel
some of that.
86 and on the brand new Sirius XM app.
Bottom of the second inning in what is now rainy Chicago. The rain coming down a little bit more. The head groundskeeper here at Wrigley Field.
All right, we got umpires talking to groundkeepers.
Gavin Stone back to work, throwing to the left fielder Mike Tauchman, who fouls it
Damn
back
it.
for strike 1.
The other part of the update, just watch the umpires. They all three, the base umpires, have put on gloves, and I believe they are also waterproof.
So they are geared up at this point in time. Tauchman will take a pitch up high. 1
Is
ball,
that pond?
1 strike. 3-0 Cubs.
A little pond?
Michael Busch with a 2-out bases clearing double in the bottom of the first. 1-1 pitch. Tauchman fouls it at the plate. When the Cubs score first this year, their record is 4-2 in the early going. But yeah, there's a lot of
Yeah, I can guarantee you, Rubio, the COO gives 0 Fs about WrestleMania.
as we look down around the stands. Tauchman fouls it off the end of bat. Still 1-2.
Well, we looked at the radar.
Don't dust the Barnsley. Theo in the house.
It looks like it's
What's up, Theo?
good line of rain to the south.
Yeah, it's coming down pretty good, y'all.
Pitch to Tauchman. He checked his swing.
Down low ball.
Down to Mike Estabrook at third. And he agrees. 2-2 the count. Everybody knew to bring their ponchos today. And if they didn't bring them, I'm sure the Cubs have plenty to sell.
Dodgers getting fleeced by CT3 for $13 million.
Well, you can look at the stands and see the Cub blue ponchos.
Says
with
NF.
the hoods
and the logo.
Yeah, it was a banner day in that in that kiosk.
Yep. Busy in the team stores. 3-2 and ball 4 just off the plate outside. A sinker missing. Second walk issued by Gavin Stone so far this afternoon.
And those are expensive walks when you have a guy 1 ball and 2 strikes and you walk him, and he's the leadoff man of the inning.
Miguel Amaya, the catcher, number 9 hitter.
Joe Starr says we can make a comeback.
Turn all your trail-dominating, off-roading dreams into reality in an all-new 2024
Will you be streaming the Eclipse? No.
Today. They make it easy. So Amaya swings at the first Gavin Stone offering and fouls it off to the right.
I missed the damn SpaceX rocket last night, y'all. Missed it. They said it looked cool from here.
Hitting 273.
Damn it.
Tauchman leads at first. Stretch.
Bless
Stone
you.
throws home. And the ball lifted into left field. That's a base hit.
Broken bat, base hit, left field.
Stop there. Chris Taylor has the ball.
Cubbies in business like the Menudo factory.
Outfielders are going to be picking up a baseball that has a lot of moisture on it by the time it rolls on the grass and gets to them.
Back to the top of the order in Ian Happ. The wind is really.
This girl, y'all, she puts all that stuff in this Menudo, and the sneezes begin.
Here to the park today. The flags are almost blowing upward in center field. First and second, nobody out, and Happ will take low. Happ reached on an error by Freeman in the first inning.
Yeah, look at those flags right now. Good thing the Cubs are leaving town. It'll take them at least a week, the flags at least, to recuperate. Well, they're getting a workout.
Oh, yeah. And the stretch and the pitch on the way. And that is outside. Of course, the flags that are out there, the dominant one, obviously, the American flag, but underneath it, there are 3 rows of flags. If you've never seen Wrigley Field or never paid attention to what's out there. In those 3 rows of flags,
Stone just struggled in that inning, dude.
It's the standings in the National League, which is high. Right now, the Cubs
And this
are
one.
in the middle of the Central. Pirates, Brewers, Cubs.
There's 3 rows of the flags, and the one on the left is the Western Division, and the Dodgers blue is a top.
RM says, come on, rain this bad boy out.
3-0 pitch down the middle for a strike. 3-1 to Ian Happ. Yeah, the Central Division is that's gonna be an interesting one to watch. I think
You got to bet on who you want to bet on, El Shiva.
Cardinals in the
The old
basement.
turncoat.
Cardinals are better than they were last year, I think. Swing and a broken bat roller foul up the first base side. The Reds are a little better. Pirates a little better. So this division really, when you look at it, is up for grabs.
Out goes full. No outs. Runners on first and second.
They don't play any divisional opponents.
Happ hitting .344. No home runs. 6 RBIs.
They played 21 of their first 32 games on the road, and none of those games against their own division.
On the road, we finished Ted Lasso last night. We finished it.
By the Marlins in the wild card series.
I hope they do another season.
3-2. Nobody out. Runners lead first and second. 3-0 Cubs. Bottom of the second inning. Gavin Stone's pitch swung on, hit in the air towards center field and deep. Heading back after it, Kike Hernandez. The wind's got it, takes it over to left center field. He makes the catch, and he throws off line to third, cut off by Mookie Betts. So the runner from second, Tauchman, advanced from second to third, and Amaya stuck at first.
Yeah, actually get a break that Amaya was not tagging and going as soon as he saw.
All right, so the double play is still in play here. 1 out, runners on the corners. You can't let this guy steal second, though.
Can't throw to 2 places at once.
Nope.
So if you're the trail runner, you really got to be paying attention. Now the force plays in order with 1 out.
And that rain, Tim, just keeps coming down a little bit more and a little bit more.
Starting to thicken up.
It did wrap up well, Summer O, but they left it open.
Some cover also in the stands.
Will the next season be them? Will the next season be a girls' team? This ball hit left field. Taylor, a tag up, the throw not even close, and the Cubbies tack on another one.
Ahead in the count to talk
As the Menudo kicks the COO's ass.
Him, and it really sets up an ideal situation for Chicago, and they are able to cash it in.
11th run batted in for Seiya Suzuki. Make that his 12th run batted in. Beg your pardon. Sacrifice fly. And 2 down.
Bellinger.
The batter is Cody Bellinger. Bellinger struck out swinging first time up, and he takes the ball 1-0. The Cubs winning game 1 here Friday afternoon.
I know it's not set.
Dodgers winning yesterday. And the Cubs taking a 4-0 lead here today. And the rain doesn't seem like it wants to quit.
My update just said Suzuki had a sacrifice fly for another run.
Play as long as they can.
Yeah. Dave Roberts coming out of the dugout and motioning to the umpire, home plate umpire. And now the home plate umpire looking in the Cubs' third base dugout.
It's a cold and rainy day in Chicago, y'all.
Yeah, well, they want a fresh rosin bag that's not wet.
They're bringing out new rosin bags to the pitchers. The rain coming down hard.
A year or 2 ago, they all have to be, I think it was 2 years ago, they all have to be uniform.
Ghost Pepper Benudo, says T. Kubler.
Not everyone was the same.
Theo bet 500,000. Can't even bet that many on the Cubs.
You mean some of those rosin bags that some were a little bit more sticky
Again,
than
if this thing gets rained out, y'all, I'm just canceling those bets. I'm just canceling the whole thing if it gets rained.
Got to be the same for
And we'll start over again.
3 balls and no strikes to Bellinger. Stone's pitch. In for a strike.
All strike up high.
An outfielder's going to pick up a ball and a base hit. It's going to be wet, but
if the game is stopped in the second inning,
these conditions here at Wrigley
is that the end or will they wait? No, they'll wait. They'll try to get it going.
These conditions really to the benefit of the pitcher, and until the dirt area on the mound gets wet.
3-1 is outside, ball 4. It's the 3rd walk of the game issued by Stone.
Another walk.
Push Amaya over to second base.
All right, Pryor headed out to talk to Stone.
Out of the Dodger dugout, he comes out for a consultation on the mound. It's brought to you by Jacoby.
It is really
Myers,
coming down, y'all. It is really coming down.
The Dodgers. For a free consultation, call 1-800-5-MILLION because everyone deserves justice.
Yeah, I think you're right, Donnie. I think you're right.
And you can see, like right now, Miguel Rojas is taking the hoodie. He is wearing a.
All right, 105 likes, 5,000 views.
Just put the hood on. And
thank you so much, y'all.
Uniforms really look.
What is a little different with Rojas? He put the hood up over his baseball cap instead of on his head. Put the cap on the hoodie.
Now Christopher Morel, 1-for-1 today. Also scored a run. 2 on and 2 out. Bottom of the second. 4-0 Chicago. Pitch to the right-handing Morel.
High called strike.
And it's 0-1.
I don't have a NASCAR setup done, Bob. I won't be doing NASCAR, buddy.
Runner. Amaya leading at second base. Bellinger off of first. The pitch to Morel is fouled off of foot.
Morel fouls us off his ankle.
He is limping up the first baseline.
And yet he wears a protective pad on top of his left foot.
Well, it came unstrapped.
It's going to rain for the next hour and a half at least, probably longer, says Summer O.
So while he straps that up, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Los Angeles Dodgers Audio Network.
It's opening week of Major League Baseball. Talk baseball all year long on MLB Network Radio, Sirius.
Hey, don't watch the cartoon, yo. Well, yeah, watch the cartoon.
So Morel, who has his sun glare black on his cheeks today, on an overcast and rainy day, he paints them in 2 lines. One under each eye, almost looks like cat whiskers. Swinging a high fly ball to center field. Kike Hernandez looking up into the raindrops. Boy, that wind was pushing.
Wow, Hernandez catches it, had trouble with it.
Get into a full sprint before he could finally catch it. Running toward the infield.
So we head to the top of the third.
And the Cubs pick up another run.
And here we go. We got a guy, a grounds crew guy, coming out to talk to the umpire, showing him the radar.
Cubs 4 and the Dodgers nothing.
They are among the
Showing him the radar on his cell phone. It wouldn't shock me if this game gets delayed right here.
And you can hear them right now on the all-new Sirius XM app.
Rain is Pigpen's only way to shower properly, says Summer O.
It's never anything I ever take for granted.
Here comes Larry Bird, the Hall of Famer, and he just won Legend of the Year.
Legend of the Year, isn't that something?
It's only an official game and 5 innings are completed. Correct, Mike. Correct.
Sirius XM app. Fantasy Sports Radio is helping you win your fantasy leagues right now on Channel 87.
It's a home run for Ronald Acuna.
From in-season fantasy baseball management to daily fantasy basketball to getting you ready for the NFL Draft, Fantasy Sports Radio is here to help you dominate.
How you manage your
You have a cartoon grounds crew so we can watch them roll the tarp out, says Kubler. I do not, buddy. I do not.
Your home for fantasy sports. Channel 87.
That would be pretty cool if I did, though.
The NASCAR Cup Series is on Sirius XM.
What's up, Tommy Lee? Tommy Lee checks in.
Sunday.
2:30 p.m. Eastern.
It's the Auto Trader Echo Park Automotive 400.
From Texas Motor Speedway on Sirius XM NASCAR Radio Channel 90.
I thought they already had that Echo Park race.
XM app. Get closer to everything that moves you wherever you are with the Sirius XM app.
Let's make some smoke and drink some beer. Yes.
24/7, 365.
So it looks like MLB is going to France.
Exclusively on Sirius XM NASCAR Radio Channel 90.
Phillies and the Mets in June. Oh, in London.
You're listening to Dodgers
Philly Mets in London. Interesting. I'm pretty sure that's probably copyrighted. Beantown Breakdown up in here. What's up, Bobby? What is up, dude?
Shohei Ohtani.
All right, y'all. As expected, I don't know. They're messing with Iguanaga. They're trying to get the mud out of his spikes. Ground crew out there throwing lots of dirt near home plate, it looks like.
Trying to help. He actually doesn't have the tongue depressor. He's got more of a paint scraping tool.
Oh my God, y'all. There is a full-on construction project going in the middle of Wrigley Field right now as the rain still comes down.
Come on to put a bunch of diamond dry on the mound, especially near the landing spot. They're raking it, shoveling.
And these fellas come running out the dugout, y'all, at the end of the inning.
Cubs have built a 4-0 lead, and the Dodgers need to get the bats going, but tough conditions here today. Both teams have to play in them.
Well, you either get the bats going or dial up a rain dance.
Here we go.
If you're behind here, the thing for the Dodgers is you don't want it to get to be an official game.
Well, we haven't. Exactly. Well, we have a moment you can listen to.
You want one, buddy? They're available at cost in the swag shop, buddy. Link in the description.
MLB Big Inning. And it's available for both pregame and postgame shows. There are no blackouts at all, so we encourage you to check it out. MLB.com/.
Cubs want to make the game official. Dodgers fine if it don't.
Here comes Miguel Rojas. He'll stand in. Miguel's swinging a pretty good bat lately. Yesterday started at shortstop.
Are we locked up?
4 with a run band.
Oh, there we go.
He's got 2 home runs already this year. Hitting .385. He's 5 for 13.
For the moment, the rain has lightened up a little bit. It's still coming down. But
don't worry, it could be 8-0 when the Cubs bullpen comes in, says Knowledge Untamed.
Imanaga kicks and fires, and it's in for a strike.
All right, here we go. Rojas at the plate.
Against the Rockies when he made his debut on Monday.
Miguel hitting .385, 2 home runs, 4 RBIs.
Frames, took a no-hitter into the 6th against Colorado. Swing and a ground ball toward the hole left side, backhanded on the outfield.
Low roller
by Dansby. Swanson, he throws to first.
What the hell, Rojas? Did you not run?
What happened there? He would have beaten that out easily.
What the F was that?
If he stumbled at home plate, he hit the ball, came out of the box, and yes, he fell down.
Oh, Rojas falls down.
So the
Teresa Ayala, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
The mound looks like they're going to need it around home plate as well.
Yeah, watching the ball being fielded, did not see him fall initially.
Mookie Betts.
Saw the replay. Now Mookie Betts takes ball one up high. What a bad break for the Dodgers and for Rojas. That was an easy single for him in other circumstances, but he slipped getting out of the batter's box and went down. Imanaga's next pitch swung on and drilled to left field.
Mookie, left field, right to the left fielder.
Who makes the catch, and Mookie lines out to left, and there are 2 away quickly in the top of the 3rd inning.
I tell you what, for Mookie Betts, the way he's swinging the bat, that was an out. But that swing was absolutely perfect for a ball that was down.
Nothing listening while doing some work in the yard, says Bobby.
And now facing Shohei Ohtani.
All right, Ohtani coming to the plate.
Won round 1 with a strikeout of Shohei. 2 outs, bases clear.
This is the joke making him play in this crappy weather, says Donnie.
Up left side of the field, and that's going to
popped up and out of play.
Into the seats. Foul ball, strike 1.
It was Charlie Blackmon that broke up the no-hit.
I think Ohtani just went and got a new bat, y'all.
Just signed that 4-year contract with Cubs.
Yeah, they really like him here. There's a lot to like. 0-1 pitch. And Shohei pops it up. This will be playable. Third baseman Morel drifts into foul ground. He makes the catch, and the Dodgers done in order in the top of the 3rd inning. They go down 1-2-3. We'll head to the bottom of the 3rd at Wrigley Field. The score, the Cubs 4, Dodgers nothing.
Step into spring on the all-new Sirius XM app.
This game is making me sad. Sad on a Sunday. I'm going to go take a moment, y'all. I'm going to go take a moment. If you're putting on his paws, chili? He'd be walking around licking him and sneezing like you. Not Full Metal Jacket, bro. I'm dead, says Bobby. Hit the like, y'all. If we get to 150, I'll gift a membership.
The difference in where you finish in 2024.
Fantasy Sports Radio, your home for fantasy sports. Channel 87 and on the all-new Sirius
Tony could
XM.
never hit Shota Imanga, says Knowledge Untamed.
On Sirius XM. We're back.
All right, 5,500 views, almost 56, 111 likes.
Automotive 400 from Texas Motor Speedway on Sirius XM NASCAR Radio Channel 90 in the car and on the all-new Sirius XM app. Get closer to everything that moves you wherever you are with the Sirius XM app.
Let's make some smoke and drink some beer. Yeah.
In season or out of season, the #1 place for college sports is Sirius XM College Sports Radio, Channel 84.
Hi, this is Mike Tirico. Masters Radio returns Monday, April 8th.
Game giving Val bubble guts. He's going to drop a deuce.
Sirius XM app.
Oh, we can't have that. We can't have that. All right, Bruce Star Gratterall bobblehead, Saturday, April 13th, 6:10 p.m. versus the Padres to the first 40,000 in attendance at Blue Heaven on Earth.
Stone. Grounds crew came out, put a bunch of diamond dry down on the infield, so there's patches of really light brown.
Swanson going to start it off for the Cubs.
Brown clay. That is already soaked, and the pitch outside to Swanson for a ball. 1-0. Swanson walked and scored in the first. Got to run home from first base on the 2-out double by Michael Busch. Stone winds, kicks, steals, and that's in there for a strike.
You know, many times we talk about the stands that are on top of the buildings out on Waveland and Sheffield Avenue.
You hear it, babe?
I can count 5 total.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did on appeal. Tom Hanahan, first base umpire, rings up the strike, and it's 1-2.
No, I take it back. There's 7. There's one beyond the right field fence out on Sheffield, and on Waveland there's.
This ball skips into the dirt for ball 2, 2-2.
There's 6.
I mean, there's one guy, he's got the
Look
whole
at him,
right
Tishy.
side of Sheffield Avenue all to himself. Standing out there in the middle of the rain.
He's already been in it.
Nobody else in the stands.
COO put a hot sauce on fucking Thor's paws so he quits licking him, and Thor is sitting there.
Out on strikes, one down.
All right,
Bottom of the
check
third
him out.
inning is
Take a
brought to you
seat.
by AM
Over
PM,
there.
the official convenience store of the Dodgers. AM PM, too much good stuff. Michael Busch. Well, he's hurt the Dodgers in a few ways this weekend. He takes a strike here. Game 1 Friday afternoon. The Dodgers had the tying run at second base. They had a very speedy pinch runner in Taylor Trammell out there. And
a weird foul ball there.
So they had
no balls, 2 strikes to Michael Busch.
And James Outman was up.
Who tried to check his swing there, and it hit the back of the bat.
Field, and Busch, the first baseman, one step at
Take
a
a seat,
dive,
says Theo.
Snared the ball and ended the game.
Swing and a miss. Take a seat over there. You just got struck out by Stone.
Took the opportunity to tie the game away with a great defensive play. And they each 3 runs here today. A 2-out double, but not so lucky this time as he goes down swinging. 2 outs, and the batter is the second baseman, Nico Horner. Strike one.
Strike to Horner. Maybe the Cubbies are just trying to move this thing along, make it official.
Gavin Lux playing up the middle, right hand in his back pocket. Now he sets. Here's the pitch from Stone, and it's up high.
Only the diehards behind home plate, y'all, all clad in those plastic ponchos.
Some players do that on days like today. 1-1 pitch. Swung on, hard roller to short. Past a back.
Right past Mookie, can't field it.
Betts was in position. With the glove.
Come on, man, get him out of short. What are we doing?
And Horner is aboard with 2 down. Looked like a playable ball for Mookie Betts.
Come on, man. Jesus. That's a routine play.
Just did not keep the glove down.
And here's Mike Tauchman batting again. The left fielder will take a strike. We're told the official scorer is reviewing that.
Yeah.
The scoring on that play is pending.
Yeah.
Angels taco trucks all over Southern Cali. Recommend the Al Pastor, says RN.
3 times.
Ball skips away from
Will
Smith, and down to second base goes Horner.
Runner to second.
Dodger error committed this afternoon.
2 errors already.
A wild pitch moves Horner over to second.
Rojas eats those grounders for lunch, says Summer Obe. Mookie's 3rd error in 3 games, says Knowledge Untamed. I'm a couch diehard. Rain in person is for the birds, says Theo.
Horner leads at second base. Cubs up 4-0. Bottom of the 3rd inning.
Mookie absolutely sucks at short, says Clayton.
1-2 now to Tauchman.
I've been in military latrines in old World War II facilities where there's just a large row of commodes, no partitions. Pretty sure I made a face then, says T. Kubler.
There's 2 outs and 2 strikes, so you don't have to answer now.
Love to dirt, Pee Wee, says RM.
Worst weather you've played a baseball game. 1-2 from Stone. Out of the stretch, Gavin kicks and fires one home, and it's swung on a foul back.
There's been a few. Anytime you can see snowflakes coming down from, and you grow up in Southern California, you figure this is a miserable day. Had a few of those. I think cold weather is tops on the list.
1-2. Ground ball wide of first, foul.
Johnny says we need a shortstop. Even Sweeney can field that better than Betts. Better than Betts. Rojas says RM. Would have been a great game if Stone wasn't the starter today. That's for sure, says Donnie.
There was no gigantic scoreboards either in left field and right field. You could actually tell into the different apartments which television shows people were watching on their TVs. You could see them.
1-2 misses. 2-2.
And I got 2 jokes today.
You could see in
this morning
you could see the
while doing research on the commode. 2 dad jokes.
Sometimes. I mean, it would be that dark.
Hopefully I can remember them.
Like Nolan Ryan or J.R. Richard or Tom
First
Seaver.
one.
Good luck.
Fun.
2-2. And Tachman fouls another pitch back.
What do you call a pig
Pickoff at second base, and there was plenty of daylight between
practicing karate? What do you call a pig practicing karate? Pork chop.
Rookie playing up the middle.
Pork chop.
To get to the second base bag if they put the pickoff on. 2-2. And Tachman
The second one I got to remember.
fouls it up the first base side. I mentioned it, I think, yesterday when Tachman.
No, says Loggy Raider.
The catch that he made to Rob Pujols of the home run a couple of seasons ago, and that was the difference between the Dodgers. It was one of the things that happened. That was the
Those are the duck blind guys on TikTok.
over the Giants and not. Talking with the Giants. Swings and hits the ball well. To
Gapper.
the field. Back it goes. It is off the top of the wall.
Off the top of the wall.
Coming around third and scoring is Horner, and into second with a 2-out run scoring double is Mike Tachman. It is 5-0 Chicago.
I'm trying to remember the second one, Donnie, that I saw.
He had him 1 ball and 2 strikes.
Got to trade Cubs Gold Glove 21-year-old Nico Horner for Mookie Betts.
4 of the 5
You got your
runs
mind.
he has allowed are unearned.
That's your freaking mind. You ain't trading Betts.
Miguel Amaya, the 9th hitter and catcher, right-handed batter, singled in the second inning. He swings and misses at a changeup. The ball's 1
We
strike.
take out Stone now, says NS.
The wind has slowed some from where it was just a little while ago. Swing and a miss on an inside pitch. 0-2.
This is a good old ass kicking we're getting here, says Donnie.
Where Tachman's ball would have ended up.
We need to get Stone out of there, says Jinjo.
0-2. Amaya fouls it off of Will Smith.
I think Roberts is leaving Stone in here thinking they're going to call this for rain. I think that's why Roberts is leaving him out there.
Working again.
They're already starting.
So that if it is delayed and it gets going again today, he brings out a fresh one.
Wind whipping through the game jersey of Gavin Stone as he stands on the mound. Now he kicks and sends a pitch home. That's fouled back.
Fouled back.
From where we are, you can now see areas of the infield.
Vendor selling ice cream in the background. Read the room, says Loggy. Read the room.
Moisture that's now set in on the dirt of the infield. And
all right, cartoon people running all over the place into the ground.
Just to the left of Mookie Betts.
That might mean something good.
Feeling the grounds crew will be busy between innings every inning.
I smell a stinker, and Stone is the only one in the room.
Next pitch to
This is
Amaya.
Theo.
Cut on a
Swing and a
Way out
miss.
front looking for the changeup.
Take a seat.
He strikes
Over
out.
there.
3 strikeouts in the inning for Stone. However, a costly error by Mookie Betts, and Horner comes around to score, and the 2-out double by Mike Tachman. We'll go to the 4th inning. It's the Cubs 5, Dodgers nothing.
You've waited all year for baseball.
Hey, Oscar?
It's finally here.
I don't think
now,
so.
Get ready for Major League winning when you join the most generous Players Club in Southern California. At
We're not
Valley
trading
View
bets.
Casino and Hotel. Join and receive over $100 in free instant offers to enjoy at San Diego's favorite casino. No strings attached. Signing up for the Players Club
Man,
is
I'm trying to
always
remember
quick,
that
easy,
second
and
joke,
free.
y'all, and I
So
can't
visit
recall it.
ValleeyViewCasino.com to learn more today.
I remember the joke, but I don't remember the punchline.
I can afford to follow my dreams.
I can afford to do whatever I put my mind to.
I can afford college. Start your future at a California community college.
Marlins up 7-0 in the first as NS.
Books, and
If Nico gets in the top 10 in MVP voting, we know then
invest in
to Summer O.
myself and my future.
It's time to take the next big step. Classes can fill up quickly, so enroll today at icangotocollege.com.
Brewstar Gratterall! What a play by Gratterall!
With a bubbly personality and a devastating
God, what is the punchline, man?
Gratterall has emerged as a key fixture in the Dodger bullpen. Coming off a breakout
Let me see if I can find this
season,
damn
Bazooka
thing.
is getting the bobblehead treatment. Join us Saturday, April 13th at 6:10 p.m. against the San Diego Padres, when the first 40,000 fans will take home the first ever Brewstar Gratterall bobblehead. Presented by Yamava Resort and Casino at San Manuel. For tickets and more information, visit Dodgers.com/promotions.
After the game, join us on MLB Network Radio. We're talking baseball with you all season long on SiriusXM Channel 89 and the SiriusXM app.
Cubs 5, Dodgers nothing. We go to the top of the fourth inning. Freddie Freeman will lead off, followed by Will Smith and Teoscar.
All right, here's one. Here's one.
Still doing some work on the infield.
I went to the beekeeper and asked him to give me 12 bees.
You can enhance your listening experience. Download
He gave me 13.
Listen in HD, powered by LA Care.
I asked him,
Serving all Angelinos.
why did you give me 13? He said, because that's a freebie.
Yesterday, talking to a longtime Cub employee who's a longtime friend of mine, he told me they have 5 full-time groundskeepers here, and they all have specific jobs.
That wasn't the one I was looking for, though.
Just does specifically home plate. Another one does the pitcher's mound. Another one's responsible for all the part-time guys on the crew. Another one's responsible.
Yo, you gotta hand it to short people. You gotta hand it to short people
There's consistency.
because they can't reach it.
Home plate and everywhere else. In fact, it was a grounds crew also over the years. Don't know if it's the same way, I would imagine, because the scoreboard up in center field, except for the balls and strikes and the number of outs and the batter's number.
A baker's buzzing, says Summer Hope.
It used to be one of the grounds crew members named Roger. He would go up there and poke his head out of one of the empty squares where you would normally put up runs. And
Manga out for the top of the fourth.
Having a bad day, he would toss out
This ground crew's guy just throwing dirt on players, y'all. Just hucking it with big snow shovels.
Did you constantly look over your shoulder?
No, after a while, you just don't even look.
Anyone know any mom jokes? Says Stand Up Rivera.
When you're in a slump and you're not hitting, you don't need anyone to remind you.
Exactly.
Why did the chicken cross the road to you?
He
Because
thought he was in, he got out of it. He's 1 for 1. Had a base hit to left.
Freddie.
Imanaga's pitch, and Freddie swings and hits it in the air. It was heading.
Bellinger chasing it, says I don't got it.
Over to left field. Cody Bellinger was under
Caught
it.
by the other
He
guy.
didn't catch it. Mike Tauchman did. The ball carried all the way over to Tauchman. I mean, that ball was hit to straightaway center
F this
field on
game,
left
says
bat.
Loggy Raider.
Ended up in left field.
And you were saying how many
It's called a whole lot of MF and B, says Rubio.
Well, we could see it though from where we sit. As soon as it got up in the
Where's the gong for Valhalla, said Butterfly.
a hard left turn. One out
Lee
for the Dodgers.
Shota Imanga pitching, says Knowledge Untamed.
Will Smith up.
Smitty.
Will fly to center. His first
Outside
time
ball.
up, he will take a strike. Shoto Imanaga last year led all of Japanese baseball with 174 strikeouts. Now the pitch, and Will pops it up. And what will the wind do to this one? It's over near third base. Morel.
Third baseman, I got it.
By the coach's box and stays with it. He makes the catch, and there are 2 out.
Hey, friends, just a note. Saturday, April 13th, the Padres are
No RM. No RM.
First 40,000 fans in attendance are going to take home a first ever Brewstar
What would
Gratterall
Bears
bobblehead
or what would
presented by
Bears
Yamava Resort
be
and
without
Casino at San Manuel.
bees?
So come out and join us.
Just ears.
Dodgers.com/promotions.
Teoscar Hernandez is 1 for 1. He led off the second inning with a base hit. Imanaga delivers
Right to short. Dansby to first.
Dansby Swanson at short. He throws on to first base.
All right, the Dodgers ready to travel to Minnesota, y'all. The Dodgers
1, 2, 3, they
already
go.
on the plane.
That is 9 in a row now set down since Hernandez singled in the second inning. We'll go to the bottom of the fourth. It's the Cubs.
Theo says, son of a bee, this game is dead in the hive.
Is on Sirius XM. We're back on the track Sunday.
2:30 p.m. Eastern.
It's the Auto Trader Echo Park Automotive 400
from Texas Motor Speedway on Sirius XM NASCAR Radio Channel 90 in the car and on the all-new Sirius XM app. Get closer to everything that moves you wherever you are with the Sirius XM app.
I just look done in this game with this weather.
Are you regretting eating that gas station hot dog? Yeah, we know. We've been there too.
Never once have I regretted eating a gas station hot dog. I would eat a gas station hot dog right now.
Our lineup includes shows hosted by former big leaguers.
113 on the likes, 6,500 views.
MLB Network Radio is on Sirius XM Channel 89, or just search MLB Network Radio on the SXM app. Sirius XM Sports. We're more than just a game.
March Madness is finally here. For the best analysis.
That team is going to be a tough out.
Ain't over till the fat lady sings, says Tommy.
Tune into Sirius XM ACC.
Your mama's so fat she irons her clothes on the driveway.
We've got you covered through the national championship in Phoenix.
The Wasp is nothing more than a wannabe, says Butterfly.
Sirius XM ACC Radio Channel 371 and the
Need the tarp out so the Dodgers can sneak onto the bus.
365 coverage of all things NASCAR. All things NASCAR happens exclusively on
Man, I want this one that I saw.
Channel 90.
Freddie Freeman has done it again inside.
This is at Bryce.funny on TikTok, y'all. Uh-oh. Prince.
5-0. Right-hander Gus Varland, he takes over for Gavin Stone. Stone only went 3 innings, allowed 4 hits, 5 runs. Only one of those runs was earned. 3 walks and 5 strikeouts. 77 pitches, though. That's the big problem there in terms of the numbers. 77 pitches to get through 3 innings, and 49 of those 77 were strikes.
Oh, we can't find that what I saw this morning, yo.
High-efficiency tankless water heaters, boilers, and the new NPF hydro furnace. Next-level comfort, perfect for your home and the environment. Learn more at hydrofurnace.com.
One of the problems, too, for Gavin Stone.
Gus Varland out for the Dodgers.
That led to an additional 6 batters coming to home plate to hit against him.
Was not helped by the defense, and Varland whips in a strike to the leadoff man, Ian Happ. So Varland pitching here. His brother Louis Varland was originally scheduled to pitch against the Dodgers tomorrow for the Minnesota Twins. That has since been changed because the Twins and Cleveland Guardians were rained out today in Minneapolis. So Louis Varland will pitch against the Dodgers. He is the scheduled starter right now for Tuesday night's game. Pitch fouled back, and the count to Ian Happ is 0-2. So Varland and his brother, family's from Minnesota, so Gus will be decided to touch down whenever we get there later today.
Did you all hear about the Italian chef that died?
Back to the screen by Happ.
He passed away.
Happ reached on an error by Freddie Freeman in the first inning and scored. Fly to Kike Hernandez in center. His next time up in the second inning.
Lame, says the CO.
1-2 pitch is high. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The Dodgers expecting to get a reinforcement for the bullpen at some point while they're in Minnesota. Connor Brogdon, who was just traded for last 24 to 48 hours from the Phillies. Dodgers sent over a single-A pitching prospect for Brogdon. He is expected to join
Mama's
the
so
Dodgers
fat
again.
when she's
Pitch is high now.
stood on the scale. It said 1 at a time, please, says Butterfly.
Also, a pitching update yesterday. Walker Buehler pitching for AAA.
Rich Acosta, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Pleased, and the Dodgers were pleased with the results. Now Happ lines one into the
Gapper.
field gap. Taylor on the run. He lays out.
Taylor tries to dive for it. No luck. Happ with a double.
Hernandez, and into second with a double is Ian Happ. And the Cubs just keep on hitting.
What? Why does the turkey prefer to use an Android, y'all? Why does the turkey prefer to use an Android? Because he likes to say, Google, Google.
And the defense hasn't been wide awake either.
Your mama's so old, she has Jesus' beeper number, says RM.
Flying a run banded in the second. A strikeout victim of Gavin Stones in the first. Stone would strike out a total of 5. 3 of them came in 1 inning in the third.
Your mama's so fat, she walked in front of the TV and missed a season of Lost. Your mama's so fat when she wears a yellow jacket, people think she's a school bus. Tommy Lee. He hit him.
He has his hands out anyway. I mean, his hands are right in the hitting zone to begin with. And as the pitch came in, his elbow got in the way of the baseball, so he is aboard. And now the Cubs with runners at first and second.
What has 5 toes but isn't your foot?
Do some repair work on the left side of the infield.
Yeah, last year,
my foot.
Chief second base umpire was starting to notice also some puddling in the
COO
infield.
You didn't like that one?
They're accumulating. You actually see the raindrops hitting the ground.
And this is a game that Major League Baseball really wants to get in today. And you'd say, well, it's only the 7th of April. What's the big deal? Well, the big deal is the Dodgers don't come back here this year.
Your mama's so old, she dreams in reruns.
White Sox, and they have an off day.
Does a bear poo in the woods? What if it's a polar bear, says Bob? What has 5 toes and is not your foot?
So they really feel this is the only
my foot. That's what I just said.
To try to play through these conditions today.
I must say that the grounds crew is doing an admirable job in trying to keep this.
What do you call a running turkey? Fast food.
Well, they're working on that. We'll tell you what's happening around baseball today. We told you before.
Gunner in the house. Your mom. I'm not doing anything.
Well, they want to make sure they don't start out 0-10. They are in the bottom of the 5th inning in St. Louis. Miami with a 7-1 lead over the Cardinals.
Let's go Cubbies, says Nathan.
The Mets leading the Reds 3-1, bottom of the 6th.
All right, I can't find the sushi one, y'all. I found a sushi one this morning that was hilarious. And I can't find it. And I don't remember it.
It was Washington, a 3-2 leader over Philadelphia.
And my foot just fell asleep.
In the top of the 7th inning. That's where the Yankees leading Toronto 5-2. Top of the 6th. Blue Jays have the tying.
I don't know why we're doing anything, Paul.
White Sox on the road in Kansas City 3-2.
I don't know why we do anything we do out here, bro.
Baltimore ahead of Pittsburgh top of the 9th. That's in Pittsburgh. 2-1 the score. Birds lead that one, in Oakland ahead of Detroit 6.
How can you ever regret eating gas station hot dogs? Put the right stuff on it. You got a great snack, says Dab Dave.
The bottom of the 7th inning.
We're determined to get this game in, y'all. It's the bottom of the 4th. Freaking grounds guys out there with buckets, slinging dirt.
Denver 2-0, top of the 2nd. Still to come, the Giants hosting the Padres. The Angels hosting the Red Sox. And the Sunday night game will be an all-Texas affair as the world champion Rangers will host the Houston Astros. Astros off to a 2-7 start. Again, Cleveland and Minnesota postponed. That's the whole scoreboard as they continue to work on the field here in Chicago.
Lucy Lopez. Why don't cows have feet?
Houston 2-7.
Because they lactose intolerant.
Really upset about that.
Not a dry eye in the building.
RM Hello Kitty night, April 16th against the Nationals. You can go get your Hello Kitty bag with the purchase of a special ticket pack. Visit Dodgers.com/ticket pack.
They counted 11 feverishly. There's still an area, second base towards the bag, that they are attempting to get. Shortstop area is still glistening and with the moisture. And by the time they get some of that dry material down, Tim, it begins to shine again. There's still light rain falling.
Yeah, they're going to use a
117 likes,
diamond dry today.
approaching 7,000 views.
Be a pretty high count. And what they do is they come out, they open the bag, they just pour it out into a pile, and then a number of different members of the grounds crew will come up with a shovel, take a shovel full, and then spread it out around the infield to try to dry up the wet clay.
Well, one thing that we are very sure of, with the Cubs leading it 5-0, the grounds crew is going to work feverishly to keep this in playing conditions.
We have players on the field right now, COO, or is it just the grounds crew slinging dirt?
On the game mod, and you can see where there's some wear and tear on the landing spot now. They've already had to repair that once when Imanaga requested it. And it looks like a batch of baseball.
Ready to move on to the Lakers stream tonight, says Theo.
Keep them dry.
I love Hello Kitty, says RM.
The rain continues to fall.
Your mama's so skinny.
You look around Wrigley Field.
She uses a Cheerio as a hula hoop, says Loggy Raider.
Anybody with another color just sticks out like a sore thumb.
Teoscar's left fielder.
Most stadiums around
Yo, Valhalla, what happened?
When it's raining like this, everybody heads up under cover. Not here.
Yeah, I think they might be about to. All right, but tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday, y'all, we got the Twins. 2 afternoon games and a morning game on Wednesday. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Padres. But
this is not a big deal for these folks.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to see the Padres because their TV contract is hooked up.
Bottom of the 4th inning. Ian Happ had a leadoff double. Seiya Suzuki hit by a pitch, so 2 on for Cody Bellinger.
What?
Well,
the time.
Are still saying, hey, wait a minute. You laid down that dry material on
Lucky Lopez, what do you call a person with a brown finger?
They've got the right field
Picasso.
Pretty much
Picasso. Shut the hell up.
Now the left side is gotten wet again. And Dave Roberts is coming out. And he has
Val's so old. When he went to school, there was no history class yet. Yes. You shut your mouth, RM.
Right there. They've got to dry
shut your mouth.
That could be dangerous for anybody playing around the bag. And Dave Roberts going to talk to the crew chief, Laz Diaz.
Roberts is like, we got to call this. This is ridiculous.
Still no activity other than the grounds crew trying to finish up on the left side of the infield now.
Not yet, NS. Not yet. I mean, I guess there's players on the field now.
Final day of this 3-game trip here. And this is for the Cubs after they had a series at home against the Colorado Rockies where they had snow, sleet, rain, cold weather. It was more miserable than we've seen.
All right, the little cartoon says they're about to go again.
Different spots in the infield.
Little cartoon says we're about to play some baseball again. Bellinger.
Maybe. So Laz Diaz, the crew chief, is the second base umpire. Now he's going to go back to his position. Runners are back on base.
COO didn't take a nap during the right game. Hit the pillow, COO. Nothing to see here, says Theo.
Nobody out, 2 on. Now the pitch.
She said she wasn't feeling well yesterday, Theo. That's why she took a 3-hour nap.
Happ leads at second. Suzuki at first, and the next offer is low. 2 balls in, no strikes. So
Mike says I had a pet dinosaur as a pet.
Gotta find the plate here.
Yo, mama's so skinny. She's played the part
he does not find the plate.
of the staff in the story of Moses.
3 balls and no strikes.
These are big drops too, y'all. I can't believe they're still playing this game. I cannot believe they're still playing this. Someone's going to get hurt, just like the COO just said.
That's
all strike.
Fastball in there at 95.
Don't watch the cartoon, y'all.
Rain was going to lighten up.
Do not watch the cartoon below me.
But that hasn't been the case. Pitch swung on, fouled down the first base line for strike 2.
Yeah, somebody threw a baseball and broke that window.
Yes, they did. And
those shitty jerseys are going to shrink with all that rain.
It's tough sledding out there today.
Sorry, this is what I usually do at Wrigley.
3-2. The pitch from Varland. Swung on and a ground ball fair.
Ground ball. Freddie gets it. The toss. Varland tags the bag for the first out.
And then step on the bag to get Bellinger. Bellinger moves 2 runners up, half to third, and Suzuki over to second base on the 3-1 putout.
So
COO catcalling Freddie like you can hear Freddie be in Chicago like, damn,
and slightly behind second
the hell's
base,
catcalling
and
me?
a couple of puddles at third base.
Third baseman Christopher Morel, 1 down, 2 on. He swings and misses.
Summer Robe says, I will take the nap. I will handle nap duties today.
Into Morel. Really important here for Varland that he gets Morel without the runners advancing somehow. Here's the next offer. It is popped back.
Foul back.
Out of play.
I didn't like what I saw on the cartoon.
So 2 strikes. It's 0-2.
This game stinks, says Johnny.
But when Suzuki goes back to second base, we can see the reflection.
Forrest Gump would say this is big old fat rain.
In the water in front of the bag.
Morel hits a ground ball to third.
Ground ball. Rojas to first. Freddie unable to scoop it. And the Cubbies tack another one on here in the 4th.
It's 6-0 Cubs.
And now they're going to bring the tarp on. The fact that it lasted this long in muddy conditions.
Right, they just sent it back to this other view. They just took away the other view.
RBI because the runner was coming.
Let me fix it.
But an E5 on the throw from Rojas. 3rd infield error by the Dodgers today. Tarp has the cover taken off. The already beleaguered grounds crew is unwinding it. And they will roll it out of the outfield and get it over.
All right, Tarp coming out, y'all. We are under delay
at Wrigley Field.
And the Dodgers are giving the umpire full shit about not delaying this game.
With Laz Diaz.
Rojas in his face. Roberts comes in to join it.
Including Miguel Rojas, who's shaking his right hand. You got to wonder what that's all about. Dave Roberts is in on the discussion too.
I'm not in that discussion.
Rojas livid. How could we be playing in this shit?
That half inning was not major league conditions to play a game of baseball.
And that's probably what Rojas was talking about. He doesn't get nailed for a throwing error because the ball was hit into the mud. And then he had to throw a wet baseball, a soaking wet baseball across the diamond. It hit into a mud puddle. And Freddie, who normally scoops up a ball like that, it didn't have the same hop, obviously, coming out of the mud as it would off of dry clay. So that meeting, at least the players.
Konnichiwa to our friend from Japan.
Back to the dugout. Players will head up to the clubhouse, get dried off.
Val's head is so big, if you used it for a bowling ball, you're guaranteed a strike every time. You shut your mouth, RM. COO didn't think that shit was funny either, fool. You can come over there and whoop your ass.
2:42. That was the time. 2:42 Central Time, 12:42 Pacific. And the tarp is on the field. It could be on for a little while. We'll keep you updated. We'll have some Dodger talk for you with David Vassay coming up in just a little bit. Here's the story. Bottom of the 4th inning.
All right, approaching 7,500 views, 119 likes.
The Dodgers nothing. We'll have Dodger talk coming up next.
At UCLA.
I'm going to pause that audio. Shout out to the 180 up in here, up in here. Hit that subscribe. Give the video a like.
Subscriber hype.
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that?
Boom, 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 boom. All right, I think I got rid of the rain delay text. All right, excuse the what you're seeing on your screen here, y'all. I got to type a little bit. They were one subscriber away from 15.6. Bang bang, says Bostrom. I'm a Cubs fan, liking your team's channel more than you. Don't be lazy, hit the like. Hey, appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate it. Let me see. Yeah, it's lagging out, y'all. It won't let me adjust this. All right, we got to 15.6, y'all. What inning are we in here? Bottom of the fourth. No outs, right? Val's ears in different time zones. Yet you watch me. You watch me. Valhalla so old he owes Jesus a penny. The good news is that you could make a lot of money by selling billboard space on your forehead. Shut your mouth too, butterfly. RM's so fat that his other side of his body was still in 2020. Says SD. 2 outs away and the Dodgers don't have to fly back to Chicago for 3 innings down 6 runs in the middle of the summer. Boom, 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 boom. Fight back, Val. Don't let him roast you like this, says NS. I ain't worried about these fools. Where's Rue Boy? Sleeping. Way too early there. The good news is that if someone ever insults you, it'll never go over your head, ever. Okay, Catfish. Okay, Catfish. Okay, Catfish. Okay, Catfish. We can get down and dirty if you want. We can get down and dirty. Likes the chili. You don't want you getting comfy? You want to make me my ribs? Just throw the fries in the toaster oven for like, I don't know, 7 minutes. Heat up the ribs and the chili. Yeah, that's fine. All right, y'all. So rain delay. I'll be right back in a few. I'll keep her running.
Subscriber hype.
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that?
All right, y'all, I'm back on camera. This game's still in a rain delay. Last update on the Dodgers X page was 42 minutes ago. We are officially in a rain delay. The grounds crew tried throughout the fourth inning to keep the game playable, but the weather proved to be difficult to navigate. Game's resumption is to be determined. Is the last thing from the Dodgers X page. So I jumped on here for a moment because I got something I want to say. That's something I want to say. One of the things I've always prided myself for on this channel. Let's cut this music. We don't need the music for this. One of the things I've prided myself on in this channel is allowing the chat to be fun. Okay? It is in the rules. Personal attacks are against the rules. Okay? I guess bottom line here is this will never be a situation like over on the Fury where people disrespect Rocha. Okay? This will not ever be that channel. We got some wrenches in here. We got some members in here. You're very close to that disrespect line. Facts. So that's pretty much what I got to say, y'all. I will Game of Thrones this son of a bitch and kill off main characters because this channel is going up. We're not going down. So take it for what you will. Think about what you type and how you type it. And just know that I am the one that determines when that line has been crossed. When it comes to me, the COO, and members of this community. So those are facts. So act accordingly. I don't want it to be where we can't have fun in here, where we can't joke with one another, where we can't crack on one another. But if it gets to the point where I feel like I am being disrespected by these Valhalla Sports Talk viewers, those people will join the likes of Yellowman, Thap, among others, and they can go type somewhere else. So that's where we're at. Dodgers in a rain delay. Thanks for listening. I'll probably make this into a members-only video that will be sent out to every Valhalla Sports Talk member. But don't be disrespectful, y'all. I won't have it. I will not have it. But rain delay still. I'll let you know when I know anything. I'm going to leave it running. And we'll see you in a few. All right, y'all. We are still in rain delay. We are still in rain delay. But I'm going to go to screen 3 and show you some stuff. All right. So first thing, let's refresh the X for the Dodgers. And here's the official post putting us in the rain delay. The funny thing is on the Cubs X page, y'all. Well, this is pretty good. A little Norman Rockefeller, umpire standing in the rain. Bottom of the 6th is the title. But let me go to the Cubs, y'all. I saw this. I was like, oh my God. So the Cubs, due to weather in the area, we're in a delay. That was 1 hour ago. And then you go through and they've got their responses. But this shit right here is disrespectful, y'all. This shit right here. We need to show this to every one of the Dodgers in the locker room right now and start this game back up. We need to restart this game right now. The comments on the side to this picture, they coming with revenge. Yes, says Hector Valero. Angels in the outfield need to train for Wild Thing, pitcher from Major League. Don't show that to the Dodgers. They'll come back and win. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Cubs all wet for posting that disrespectful bagging dog shit meme. Well, it wasn't them that posted it. Let's be fair. It wasn't them that posted it. It was the Gail Lewis account. Let's be fair. It wasn't the Cubbies. Nah, cancel the start. Scratch another day. Jed isn't going to call it till 9 p.m., says Knowledge Untamed. Who's Jed? Who the hell is that? What is with that stupid cat that keeps bouncing up in here? Cubs are an inning away from a W. We ain't trying to call it. Jed Hoyer may wait till 10 even. Jed the fish. Is that Jed right there? Is that him? Look at Snoopy, y'all. The Cubs president? Okay. If the score was reversed, it would have been called an hour ago, says NS. That cook had a long day selling $12 hot dogs, says Knowledge Untamed. Jet's not home, says Loggy Raider. Summer Oak says it looks to me like the system should clear out in about 30 minutes. Then they have to reset the field, of course. Shout out to Val for keeping the stream going. Others would have stopped the stream. Wish they didn't have lights like the old days so the game could be canceled, says RM. I'm going to check out the Dodgers' little... Not much going on the Dodgers X page. So Iowa loses 2 years in a row in the finals. South Carolina is your NCAA Women's Division I Final Four champion. Apparently, Summer Ove, the Dodgers invited that lady and her husband back to Dodger Stadium. So they're going to talk about something. They're going to talk about something. The lady that caught Ohtani's first home run ball. So she catches it, right? Security immediately come down, scoops her up, and they separate her and her husband. They separate them. They get her in the grinder room, and they convince her that 2 signed Ohtani hats and a signed Ohtani baseball are a good deal. Many people saying the ball's worth $100,000, you know. So they go on social media the following morning, and the husband's like, "This was some bullshit." This is some bullshit. So apparently they're inviting him back to avoid litigation. They're going to make him sign an NDA, says Loggy Raider. Oh, they added one accidentally. Rob says, great, I wake up for a 7-0 score. It's actually 6-0, but good morning, Mr. Parsons. Good morning. It's been fixed, y'all. I fat fingered a key or something. I got your numbers you were looking for, Parsons. I got your numbers. Let me know when you're ready. Also, some jackass in Erie, Pennsylvania can put the ball under glass to show his friends. F the Dodgers, says Parsons. All right, here we go. Here we go. It'll be scrolling up there by the scoreboard, Robbie. All right, so scrolling at the top of your screen, y'all, is the all-time donated memberships on the channel. Remember, Rob has 2 accounts because I banned the other one. No. Rob has 2 accounts because he lost his password. Yeah, I don't really hound that stuff either, Obe. That's why I've never been much of an autograph seeker. All right, here we go. Here's Parsons. So Robert Parsons has gifted 292 memberships to the channel. Rob Parson, 275. For a grand total, 569. Bless you. It's actually 567. You think Gal could have made a Sharpie mark on the ball on live TV? And voila, authentic baseball. Yeah, that was part of it too, huh? The Dodgers said they would not authenticate it if she didn't give it up. The only autograph I ever got was when I met Bobby Hull. I met Bobby Hull, had his autograph. I don't know what happened to it. I still have 4:31 to reach my goal. Okay, better hop on it, says Parsons. It's good to have goals. It's good to have goals. All right, 142 likes. So 8 more before I donate one. 58 more before I donate the second one. 11,516 views. How long has this mug been on? We've been on for 4 hours, 20 minutes. Smoke them if you got them. Maybe I will donate 431 right now. I don't even think it would be able to distribute those. Are there even people left at Wrigley? I don't have a view of Wrigley. All I have on MLB TV is this event is in weather delay, and they are showing clips from around the league. If they wouldn't authenticate it, Ohtani would have even asked out too. They pressured her for sure. Yeah, they did. The golf course opening back up tomorrow morning. I got to go back to fix everything, says Donnie. Donnie, do you have your own little golf cart maintenance golf cart? And do you have a siren and lights? Because if you don't, you should. Siren and lights. Pimp that bitch out. I done went home already for sure, says NS. Summer Hope says the good news is our friends in Japan have mostly waken up. I don't have $2,586 right now. I better spread it out, says Parsons. Good idea. Good idea. Conrad says, you remember how drunk Harry Carey used to be when he was doing Cubs games? Good times. Loggy says, I wonder if they tried that authenticating bullshit with the Gibson home run ball. And the person said, F you. See, I don't buy the authenticating thing because I don't know. Usually in a big event, MLB has the balls like marked or something. So would they have had those balls marked in some kind of way? You know, knowing that Ohtani was going to at some point hit his first MLB home run. Yeah, Vol, I have my golf cart all done up. Toolbox mounted to the back. Nobody's allowed to drive it. It's too fast. We call it the defibrillator cart. So if anyone needs help, I'm the man to help. Do you have lights? $3,396.33 in memberships, Val. Not bad, says Parsons. Not bad at all. Keeping them receipts. Not bad at all. I appreciate it. Lashiva High, is this still a rain delay? Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Yeah, you bought some snacks with that, says Parsons. I'm sure we did. They need to just cancel this game, bro. It's been way too long, says Jay Goated 23 Jayhawk. Absolutely, dude. One expensive trucker hat. By the way, it's Monday over there. Did you get it? Was today the day? Worth every cent, says Rob. Appreciate it, dude. I don't know if he got it yet. Would you guys believe me that I have Givey's home run ball, says Loggy Raider? I would believe you if you told me that. If you literally said, Val, I've got that ball. Yeah, lights and a Bluetooth speaker mounted to crank whatever I want. There you go, Donnie. Donnie be rolling. Jay Godin says, imagine paying tickets and this happens. I would have left the game. Well, I'm only going to wait. If we don't hear something in the next 10 minutes, it might be time for a nap. Carson says, Val, you've got a pretty special baseball. Not that you ever talk about it. I do. Rob sent me a baseball in a case of the canceled World Series in the strike season. It's in the tavern. Ain't no way I'd waste my Sunday waiting around hours for a rain delay, says NS. Thanks, pal. Thanks, NS. Thanks for being understanding of the grind. VT in the house. Let's go Dodgers. Johnny says, I don't like to toot my own horn, but I made the golf course run. It's hard to find a good golf course mechanic that knows what he's doing. Hoot toot that horn, Donnie. Toot toot it. I would wait forever for a Val stream, says Parsons. Lakers versus Timberwolves tonight on VST. NS says, I mean the actual rain. Okay, I feel better now, NS. I feel better. I feel better. So, Rob, we got big news on the channel. Maybe some big news. We might have our first ever official sponsor on the channel. Currently in negotiations. This is a live video of Crackerjack negotiating with a company that cannot be named. But it is not one of these BS Bet US sponsors. It is not DraftKings. It is not Circle K. But a true blue sign on the dotted line sponsorship, y'all. Parsons gifts one. That puts us 16 away. 16 away. Oh, good. VT got it, too. Nice shot, Rob. Rob don't miss, y'all. Rob don't miss. Welcome back to the V-Homies, VT. Is it Tongass from AM/PM? No. I will. The only hint I'll give you is that it is a clothing company. It is a clothing company, and they do men's activewear. Pampers. Is that a men's activewear company? Does the chimp get paid for overtime? No, he's an unpaid intern. He is an unpaid intern. Hush puppies. Under Armour starter. Val should get a beef jerky sponsorship. Hey, Circle K missing out, y'all. Circle K missing out. Jesus Figueroa says, I don't know why the umps didn't delay it earlier. It was a clown show, bro. It really should be a food sponsor. Pico Bales bonds. No wonder why Miggy was pissed, says Jesus. Yeah, if it goes the way I think it could go, y'all. A big if. You never know for sure until it is signed on the dotted line. But if it goes like it could go, commercials could disappear on the channel. At least the ones that take you away from me for a little while. I'll be handling that shit in-house. Hurry, get this game back. The Angels are getting torched, says Summer O. Stand Up says this game isn't over by far. I picked the 24 to win. I'm winning with 5 to go. Okay, good luck, Thomas. Oh, I love the ad, says Parsons. I've been looking at the weather. It's raining hella, says Jesus. Is it still? I might be headed to Napland, y'all. Let's see if there's an update on X. Hey, your homeboy won F1 today again, Rob. And nobody cares. Your boy won again in NASCAR and nobody gives a fuck. Did he just take your spot, COO? That's when he's grooming. That's when he's getting his groom on. Okay, I don't think we talked about this picture enough, y'all. I don't think we talked about this picture quite enough. And I'm going to try to find it again. Because if anything gets the Dodgers back out of that dugout, It'll be this picture right here. Watch the highlights, and you're right. I don't give a F. I would burn that little F or little C in a New York minute. Okay, this shit here is disrespectful, y'all. I want this game to resume right now, and I want us to kick their ass. Jeez, nuts. This should be circulating in the Dodger dugout right now. Yeah, I'll go back and show that stand up if I can find it. I don't remember where it was at. They could have centered the Dodgers logo a little bit better. Sloppy. This picture might be ending any possible sponsorship opportunities. Stand up. I'm not sure I remember where I saw that, dude. I mean, they're not doing any updates. Apparently, Desert Doyer's leaving. He's a guy on X. So that was 18 minutes ago. He's like, I'm out. I got to be careful scrolling down on my main. You never know what people are going to post. What's up, Max? Rain delay. Rain delay. They're up on a 6-0, though, Max. 6-0. Yeah, there's just nothing. No updates whatsoever. Here it is. There you go, stand up, Rivera. There you go. Go Liverpool, says T. Kubler. Rain just cleared Oak Park. Just a few more minutes and the sun should come out, says Mr. Summerall. So then you're probably talking about an hour to get the field ready. Sheila.
Cardinals on Sirius 121.
All right, so Sirius has gone to their scheduling loop. There you go. Stand up. I wonder if the Warriors are going to crap the bed tonight with another loss without Curry in the lineup. Dodgers update coming out at the top of the hour, says Summer O. Have Dave sick today? Not the Lambo. People leaving on the Wrigley Field Cam Earth Cam, says NS. They might have called it. They might have called it. I got my eye or my finger on the refresh button, y'all. He's been throwing up? Oh, no. Oh. I think if they call it, they're going to have to reschedule it. Jesus, I think if they call it, they'll have to reschedule it. And I don't know if they restart the game. I think they would restart it. Dodgers channel had no update. I think the game is scratched, says NS. Yeah, still nothing. It still says weather delay on the channel on MLB TV. Who will be the first? Who will be the first? I think so, Stand Up Rivera. I think they would restart. No, I think it would start all over. I'm pretty sure if it's under 5 innings, they would reschedule it and start it another date. No, they had a full discussion about this during the delay. I thought they said the stats reset. I'm going to use the restroom, y'all, and by the time I get back, hopefully we know something. All right, nobody like the stream. Nobody like the stream. We are at 149. We are at 149. Do not like the stream. Okay, thank you to whoever took away their like. Thank you. Thank you. I unliked, says Parsons. Thank you, sir. Thank you. It's down to 147. Please unlike the stream. Because at 150, I give out a membership. At 150, I give out a membership. Stay on another 5. We'll get back to 100. I'm creating a new account and it's liking it again. Says Stand Up Rivera. Hey, Zeus says I unliked. Appreciate it. Don't dislike. Do not dislike. Just unlike. In fact, I totally unsubscribed, says Parsons. I reported this stream to YouTube, says Loggy Raider. Oh, back up to 149. I subbed to Grover, says Parsons. Just liked his side. See, so Cy was holding that like in his pocket, y'all. He was holding that mug. Son of a bitch. Okay, back down to 150. What? All right, make sure you got gifting on. Suspend the membership until the replay in June. Let me see. Who do I get? Who do I get? Let's see if my shot is as good as Rob's. Let me see. I like size, says RM. It's not dropping. It's not dropping. No one wants it. Oh, shit. Valhalla throwing air balls out here, says Rob. Cy giveth this membership for Val, says RM. Return to sender. What's up, Real Deal Prime? Mike Cedillo's in the house. Go get it, Bob G, says Parson. I think of Ty Cobb when I see Cy. He entered the chat, says stand up. It says 5:30 Eastern time. It will resume, supposedly. I think some guy in Joey's channel just got it, says Summer O. Wearing my hat with pride at the pizza joint, getting dinner, says Theo. Theo, you're a legend, bro. Representing VST at the pizza joint. Return to center, that's what we do. Listen, y'all, I just shot in a high arcing shot, Steph Curry style. You know that shit gonna swish any second now. Sheila's food has arrived. Val refunded the charge. It didn't drop. The old T-Towel man. Give it to Grover, says RM. He can't have it because he's banned. Air ball, says Parsons. Air ball. Val not pulling Andrew, is he? Hey, what happened there, y'all? What happened? Yeah, Yamamoto got the win yesterday. Stand-up says the chip is saying, oh, you got to pay me. Yeah, I'm not sure we can say that still. Padres choking again. All right, let me see. Let me refresh. I got to make a decision on the nap, y'all. We're approaching the 5-hour mark of this stream. Today's game will restart at 3:35 Pacific. 3:35 Pacific. So that is 15 minutes. No, I did the I did a test, a widget test, Parsons. It's okay, stand up. Go for the 15-minute power nap. Longest stream I've ever been on and not complaining at all, says stand up. I sent you a VST hat on the scene pic on Instagram, says Theo. Let me go check it out. Where's the messenger thing? Messages. There we go. Theo. Can I put that up, Theo, or what? Can I put it on the screen? Your call, bro. I don't even know if it'll save, but we'll see. Yeah, it's saved. So tell me if I can post that on the stream, Theo. Theo at the fancy pizza joint, y'all. They got the checkerboard floor and everything. Wish I could send a pic. Make a quick nap. Yeah, 15 minutes. Put the emoji happy face on Theo. Post away, he says. All right, here we go. It might be really tiny because I had my possible sponsor in that position. There he is, y'all. There's Theo. Come on, get up there. Get up there. Doyer scrolled or scored. So what inning are we in for real, y'all? Bottom of the fourth, yeah. Now we're going to mess up the innings for a second. It's really trying to crash on me. It's supposed to come back in about 15, Sploochy. About 15 minutes to resumption of festivities. Theo looked like he just stole a pizza. Theo looked like he might have just stole the pizza. Got away without paying or something. Are we bringing it back up to the bottom of the fourth? Pull the tarp, you jackwads. That's Theo RM. That's Theo at a pizza joint sporting his VST hat. Gee, that's a nice hat. Where can I get one? Says Parsons. Put MLB TV on the stream. Negative. Theo, where's your beard at, bro? Theo, did you shave your beard? I have a sunny window behind me, says Theo. You're lit up like Jesus. When I get mine, I'll be wearing that bitch backwards, says Parsons. Yeah, we got it, Knowledge. We got it, buddy. We know it's about to restart. In 2025, when I get my hat, I'll be wearing it backwards, says Parsons. My fault you living on the other side of the earth. Shrine, Jesus Shrine, says Up in Smoke. Rain delay. Everyone gets a hat, says Daddy. Danny, we didn't win the lottery, bro. We did not win the lottery. I will not be buying you a home in Phoenix. Apparently, you should have been following a streamer in Oregon. Yep, about 13 minutes. You look nothing like your avatar, says Loggy Raider to Theo. Theo looks like my grandpa, says Jesus. Billy Bowles. Billy, you still at the bar? Yeah, what about the dedication from Parsons? All time zones, weather conditions. I mean, just dedication. Absolutely. I hope the Dodgers didn't see that meme in the locker room, says Stand-Up Rivera. Valhalla will be streaming the eclipse tomorrow, says Loggy Raider. Light, pitch black. Hector Valero in the house. Let's get to 200 likes, says Parsons. Parsons so dedicated, he cuts into his workday on a regular basis, says T. Hubler. Oh, I'm at home. You're at home, Billy. Okay, I thought you meant you found another bar. Lie detected, says Loggy Raider. All right, 151 likes, 12,981 views. It looked like John Merrick, so no pick from me. I think that's probably a happy moment, RM. I think that's probably a happy moment for all of us that we don't get a picture from you. Another bar. The Dodgers, baby, says Matthew Cordero. John Merrick was the Elephant Man, says Up in Smoke. I don't think I'm going to get it. Stand up. We about to have this game. I am a human being. I look like the one-armed guy in Fugitive, even though I have two arms, says T. Kubler. Now let's turn one of these thingy-McDoos off. COO, we should have checked out the moment we got back from the K. We should have checked out and hit the rack. I'm about to slap this delivery guy messing up my order, says Sheila. If looks are based on posts, Cy is a freaking stud, says RM. Look like Rocky Dennis. What? All right, Tishy, you think I gotta change channels or something to get this thing to wake up or what? Yeah, the TV. I have. I've seen a Loggy Raider before. Handsome devil. I live in a small town, Val. We only have one bar. I thought you went to multiple ones coming back home from work. Do you pass more than one on the way to home from work? Or am I thinking of somebody else that gives us the bar updates? All right, Cracker Jack. Good job, buddy. Good job. Good job. Good job. All right, 152 likes, 13,000 views. All right, let's see if we got radio yet.
Hitting a home run. We saw it multiple times this weekend, being able to use the whole field. Yesterday against the game's best closer and Josh Hader, just taking that line drive the other way to plate the go-ahead run. The appreciation for what he's done to already.
Supposed to start up any second, Matthew.
Himself into this lineup, and we saw
in the next 5 minutes.
Training too. Like he was already on his own power stroke.
Loggy got all the looks of a man who doesn't understand gifting.
You think about how important that is too.
He got his lineup in all the time on fantasy football. It's not like he's computer illiterate.
Same situation last year with
just the gifting things got him.
You didn't know who was going to step up.
Follow every second of the action on
the gifting thing got him over the barrel, y'all. You're thinking of Bob Phillips as Billy. Oh, okay.
It's on Sirius XM NHL Network Radio, Sirius XM 91.
At the bar, do they say, "Hey Val," when you come in?
MLB schedule.
No, they don't. I don't go to a lot of bars anymore, y'all. I don't do it.
All games, times, and channels are subject to change. Check SiriusXM.com for the latest.
I can't help it, babe. I'm freaking dying here. It's freaking Sunday and we ain't going to get a nap. Or I'm not. I have a feeling you're about to squirm your ass down that hallway in about 5 seconds. That's what I'm having for dinner. Pizza, says Sheila. Dodgers lost this game today. Yawning like an MFer, says Parsons. Pizza-rific. Says Summer O. We're losing the light in the studio, y'all. We're losing the light. Giants beat the Padres 3-2, says Clayton. Rob, I'm 003 Filipino. I'm looking for the gifting button right now. The person who can invest in a low-calorie, delicious pizza deserves the Nobel Prize, is up in smoke. COO doesn't let you go to bars, chump. No, she does. I just don't go, bro. I just don't go. I mean, I literally have a bar 100 yards up the street. There's people in those bars. People. Real people. Shohei playing dice in the dugout to pass the time. The slander is real, y'all, for Shohei, and I'm not happy with it. I'm not happy with it one bit.
XM175 and Internet 867.
Oh, shut your XM567 ass up. Let's get going. Let's play some baseball. You banned me from that one, says Parsons. From what one? Circle K has the best bar, says Conrad. The game's supposed to start in like 5 minutes, G. Game pick is back. Not on my TV yet. Nothing good happens in bars, especially after midnight, says Loggy Raider. There we go. We got a picture. We got a freaking picture. All right, we be refreshing, y'all. We be refreshing.
But right now, I asked Miguel Rojas his thoughts. They're just yet. We felt like things were in a much better position, guys.
8:49. A's on internet, 8:59.
Sirius still asleep, y'all. Sirius is still asleep. But Donnie's favorite sushi rolls are the dice rolls, says Danny Fan. Not you too, Danny.
Cardinals on Sirius 121, XM 184, and internet 865. Marlins on
All right, so we don't have audio. We're just going to roll for now. We're going to roll for now. Bouncer. Rojas, the 2 for 1, 1 for 2, safe at first. That scores Suzuki.
In 24 when he was on MLB Network Radio.
That registered concern for them.
I don't know what the hell Sirius is doing, y'all.
And we, of course, anticipated this, that we would have.
I don't know what they're doing, y'all, but here we go. Called strike. Herm in the house. I'm not allowed to go to Chuck E. Cheese anymore due to the lewd conduct involving their animatronics mouse. Says Up in Smoke.
.34 local time. Michael Bush, the first baseman, takes a strike from Yarborough.
So we got audio. Now we got to try to get this bitch synced up.
Cubs with the lead here in the 4th inning. There'll be a new pitcher coming on for the Cubs. Obviously, Shota Imanaga is done.
So 1 for 2.
Yency Almonte has been warming up. And he will come on to pitch next.
It can't be all bad news for the Dodgers. I mean, they've got 5 more trips to home plate. Beginning of the 5th.
Right, so Bush at the plate, y'all. I'm trying to get synced.
Against Imanaga when he was in there.
0-2 pitch coming to Bush. Here it is. He swings and he fouls it off to the left and out of play.
Well, there's going to be, I would imagine, a lot said about this ball game. The fact that it was that it
wait a minute now. It said the 0-2 pitch.
Without the grounds crew coming out and trying to fix it. For those who are joining us, Miguel Rojas led off the top of the 3rd inning. Hit the ball to a shortstop, would have been a base hit. But he lost his footing at home plate because of wet turf. Actually, wet dirt, if you will. And I was a little surprised that happened. Then we saw puddles collecting in the infield. And when this game was at least delayed, the second base umpire, the crew chief, Laz Diaz, got an earful.
0-2, swung on, popped up. That's going to go back into the seats.
God dang it.
In fact, Diaz got 2 ears full.
God dang it.
From Miguel Rojas, from Dave Roberts, and a couple of other guys that were less than pleased, and quite frankly, it was less than major league conditions, playing conditions on the field when it was finally delayed.
0-2 pitch to Bush. Breaking ball outside. 1 ball and 2 strikes.
I can't even get MLB
runner at first base. 1 run is in. The Dodgers could not turn the double play with 1 out, so that run came in to score. Seiya Suzuki. And a 1-2 delivery. And this just off the plate outside.
Who missed it? Was it Yarborough that missed the plate, or was it the home plate umpire that missed the pitch?
It was pretty close. Will had an outside target set. The ball is right near it, if not on target. 2-2, and the pitch on the way. Breaking ball popped up, and this will be playable. Shallow right field. Backpedaling onto the grass from the infield clay is Gavin Lux. He makes the catch, and the side is retired. So in the bottom of the fourth inning, it took a long time to
at least audio and video.
The Cubs end up with 2 runs.
Let's turn off the rain delay.
There was 1 error and 1 man left on base. We'll head to the 5th inning at Wrigley Field in Chicago. It's the Cubs 7, Dodgers nothing.
The greatest guitarist is Eddie Van Halen.
What about Prince?
We'll mute that for a little bit. Dodgers have more errors than hits. Come on, Dodgers, says Sheila. Artist Geezer is his alias. Let me pause this to save resources. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right, there's only like 33 grand in the betting kitty. 4 bets on the Dodgers, 3 on the Cubs.
Channel 89 and the all-new Sirius XM app.
Wake up! Wake up, everybody! This is Steve Phillips from the leadoff
Dodgers can
spot
take
at
advantage of the Cubs bullpen and make this a game.
Major League Baseball players Eduardo Perez and Xavier Scruggs as we react to all the latest news and scores across baseball and have plenty of fun along the way.
Steve, you were so right about that.
I don't know if anybody else thinks we're funny, but I think we're funny.
Why are you putting us or we into this?
The leadoff spot, weekdays at 7 a.m. Eastern on MLB Network Radio, Channel 89, and on the Sirius XM app.
Tune to Sirius XM NFL Radio Channel 88 all year long to hear expert opinions and analysis from former players, coaches, and executives.
Mookie Betts goes the other way.
Dodgers fans, this is Mookie Betts. You're listening to Dodgers Baseball on Sirius XM.
The 2024 NBA postseason starts in
I'm going to head over early.
And Sirius XM NBA Radio brings you all the action. Our experts break down every game.
This is what playoff basketball is all about.
Cover every storyline.
Prove me wrong. Prove the people wrong.
And bring you every can't-miss moment on the court.
What is that where they let the audio bleed back into the other audio? It's stupid.
Your 24/7 home for hoops throughout the playoffs is Sirius XM and Sirius XM app.
There is no competition in soccer quite like the.
All right, it's Hernandez at the plate.
When a more Erling Haaland has 5. It's the Champions League knockout.
You hear that, yo? You hear both the commercial and the announcers at the same time? Freaking stupid, man. It's the case of the ass.
The top prospects as they begin their journey to the NFL. And hear pick-by-pick coverage of the
experts break down every game.
This is what playoff basketball is all about.
Cover every story.
Struck him out. Hernandez goes down swinging.
Sirius XM NBA Radio Channel.
No matter where you are, you won't miss a pitch with the Sirius XM app. Hear every game all season long. Download the Sirius XM app and search Dodgers.
They be effing up. Chris Taylor at the plate.
Today is 0 for 1, struck out looking in the 2nd inning.
By the time you get the audio right.
Field back with Nico Horner, the second baseman, shading the bag at second, playing toward the middle. Ball ripped past third base, foul. Dina Weeble, the third base coach, dancing to get out of the way.
Wind's still blowing from the right field corner to the left field corner, but Not as enthusiastically as it was earlier today. It was 17 miles an hour at the beginning of the game.
1-1, the pitch. Chris lets the sweeper go down and away. 2 balls and a strike. Well, people often say, what do you do during rain delays? I get that question a lot. And today was good.
High ball, right field, caught at the warning track.
Oh, Chris swings, hits a drive to right field. Going back on it is the right fielder, Seigo Suzuki. He catches up to it right on the warning track and puts it away for out number 2. 2 down for the Dodgers here in the 5th, and Gavin Lux the batter. So congrats to University of South Carolina beating Iowa today and winning the national title. They finished off an undefeated season. They had it up on the big screen here. Get a chance to watch it. Watch that. The raindrops. 1-0 to Gavin Lux. Lux and then Rojas. Lux the 8th hitter in the Dodger order. The pitch. And Gavin takes outside, and it is 2-0.
Targets for each of those pitches was up in the strike zone.
2-0 pitch. Down the middle for a strike. 2 balls and 1 strike to Gavin Lux. Lux popped up to the shortstop Dansby Swanson back in the 2nd inning. 0 for 1 today. Dodgers got to try to find a way to build an inning one way or another today. Swing and a miss at a pitch up high to the strike zone was high.
All right, the Seagulls are moving in to Wrigley.
2-2.
Almonte on the bump.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 down. Nobody on base. Top half of the 5th inning. 2-2 pitch. And that is right down the middle, called strike 3.
Struck him out.
Yancy Almonte comes out of the Cub bullpen, strikes out 2, faces.
I'm going to just try to leave that audio running, y'all. Hopefully we don't get no music on it. Stupid how it splits.
7 and the Dodgers nothing.
My name is Egypt Sherrod. I'm an interior designer and real estate broker.
I'm Mike Jackson. I'm a contractor builder. When we decided to take our old deck down, we knew right away we were going in with TimberTech. The longevity, the sustainability, and you get.
He's horrible. He's struggling badly, some road.
Look like plastic. From a design perspective, it's beautiful. So for
yeah,
our
Seagulls.
And maybe for yours, there's just so
baseball
many
for the birds is up in smoke.
Horner
coming up for the Cubbies. Horner, Tauchman, Amaya.
Even here, when it comes to our kids' health, you don't settle for second best. Meet Dr. Santana from California's #1.
Listen to Freddie on the commercial.
Hospital, Los Angeles.
Thanks, Freddie. We're proud to offer the top.
We better not get shut out since Tommy.
No case is too complex. With the largest team of specialized orthopedic physicians, we cover every aspect of your child's health, all in one place. Families turn to CHLA when the
yeah, 7-0.
Visit chla.org/ortho to ensure your child's health is in the best hands possible.
Running a growing home or commercial services company can keep you on the edge of your seat. Service Titan, the all-in-one software born in the trades and built for the trades, gives contractors nationwide the confidence and real-time information they need to make smart decisions and pick the best path forward. Service Titan helps contractors.
Horner coming up a 107 average, no home runs, no RBIs. He's 0 for 2 today.
Find out how by scheduling a demo today at ServiceTitan.com.
Fondle the like button, please. Is up in smoke.
This is LA Dodgers
Caress it gently.
Copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Los Angeles Dodgers and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. The accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated.
I was watching the cartoon, y'all.
Of the Los Angeles
The
Dodgers.
cartoon, of course, way ahead of what you're hearing.
Bottom of the 5th inning, Cubs 7, Dodgers nothing. Ryan Yarborough pitching to Nico Horner. And the pitch to him is swung on, hit in the air to right field. Playable for Teoscar Hernandez. He'll make the catch for the out. Wouldn't be surprised to see the Cubs pretty aggressive for the rest of the game.
I was about to say the same thing, and they may have a fine since they are going to be headed to San Diego at May 1/2. If you take a strike, it's a fine.
I think they're going to be swinging early and often the rest of the game. Mark Leiter Jr. is now warming up for the Cubs in their bullpen, so Almonte will just
We went with the red today, Sheila. Code red. We were trying to win game 3.
maybe, depending on how quickly this inning ends. But Mike Tauchman, who has scored a run, and he's also doubled in a run.
Dodgers have already boarded the plane to Minneapolis.
Order for Craig Counsell's Cubs. Playing left field today. Actually, some sunshine on the field right now.
I'll strike outside edge to the left-handed hitter.
We'd see that today.
The longest nothing to see game of all time, says Theo.
Pretty nicely after a long rain delay. 1-1 pitch. Swing and a foul tip into the glove of Will Smith for a strike, and it's 1-2 to Tauchman. Again, a 2-hour and 51-minute rain delay. And frankly, it should have been longer because they should have put the tarp on the field earlier than they did.
Is that audio way low, chat?
Now Yarbrough ready to go. Third base side of the rubber. He kicks, fires. Breaking ball slowly hit to the left side. Rojas.
Low roller. Rojas
slings it on to first base in time to get it. Well, Miguel was swung around with a left-handed batter up. He was all the way over toward the shortstop position anyway.
Today, yeah.
He got in front of it.
Oh, wait.
And there are 2 men down.
Rojas was on third earlier, so he could have been shifted over a little bit.
Tuesday, April 16th. It's Hello Kitty night.
RM's night coming up at Dodger Stadium, y'all. Hello Kitty night. Get him a little bag, a little fanny pack.
Dodgers.com/ticket packs.
Hello Kitty make umbrellas.
At least we got to see Theo in a trucker's cap, says TQ. Where
Hello Kitty would have known to put the tarp on sooner than it was put
it should be better now. It should be better now.
It's fouled out to the right.
And that was a very heated exchange when it finally was, rain delay.
Mr. Nobody, update on Martinsville race? How about checking out NASCAR.com, Mr. Nobody? How about checking out NASCAR.com? Because in case you haven't realized, this isn't NASCAR.
Probably concerned about the possible injury too, because the ground was so soft. 0-2 pitch. Swinging a number up the first base side. It's going to stay fair. Picked up by Yarbrough, and Amaya runs too far inside and out of the baseline, and he is out. So the Cubs gone in order in the 5th inning. 1, 2, 3. We go to the 6th. That's the Cubs 7, Dodgers nothing.
The Rock returns to the ring for WrestleMania 40 and Sirius
Great Lakes are bigger than many seas, and I'm pretty sure the seagulls do not discriminate against bodies of water, says TQ.
Breaking down all the angles.
I'm acknowledging Roman Reigns. That is our tribal chief. I am acknowledging this historic day, as you should too, Dave.
It's Busted Open. Mornings at 9 Eastern on Sirius XM Fight Nation. Channel 156.
Due up for the Dodgers, Rojas bets Ohtani. Kyle Busch won, says Knowledge Untamed.
Sports Radio is helping you win your fantasy leagues right now.
Hey, Valhalla, did that PDA bowler pick up a spare in the 9th frame?
From in-season fantasy baseball management to daily fantasy basketball to getting you ready for the NFL draft, Fantasy Sports Radio is here to help you dominate.
He did not.
How you manage your team day in and day out will be the difference in where you finish in 2024.
Fantasy Sports Radio, your home for fantasy sports. Channel 87.
I want to see it crash into the ivy-covered wall by a NASCAR, says TQ.
This is John Rahm, the 2023 Masters champion. This is Sergio
Dodgers
Garcia,
bats are going to come alive, says Stand-Up Rivera.
This is Jose Maria Olazábal.
Why do you say that?
Masters champion.
Pay homage to their idol, Seve Ballesteros.
If it was ever a golfer that's an artist.
All right, Mike Leiter Jr. coming in to pitch for the Cubbies.
SiriusXM app and browse the entire catalog of golf originals. Search PGA Tour Radio specials on the SiriusXM app.
As the players rise from below.
Whichever fantasy sport you play. Right now on
The Seagulls here live in parking lots. Been there for generations. Dumb birds. Yeah, but they ship big. They ship big. FN, says Craig. A little smooth jazz to F up my audio.
And then Mookie Betts on deck. Who's on deck is brought to you by.
I know from experience the Dodgers always do that to us.
Fast and easy. Go to ondeck.com.
Hey, we got a rainbow in Chicago, y'all. A little rainbow.
Takes over.
Rojas.
And Almonte with a clean inning, 2 strikeouts, and first pitch from Leiter is in for a strike. He pitched in the 9th yesterday. and was very good.
Rojas, 357, 2 home runs, 4 RBIs. He's 0 for 1 today.
No balls and a strike to Miguel Rojas. Rojas' second plate appearance in the game and should have a base hit.
It's a wing and a miss by Rojas.
As Mo pointed out earlier, he hit a ground ball to the hole deep at short and would have beaten that out under any normal circumstance for an infield single, but he slipped in the mud trying to get out of the batter's box.
Did we get a Randy Johnson moment where one of these Seagulls gets disintegrated?
This game should have.
What if Ohtani did it?
And the field repaired.
That was one of the funniest portions, the funniest moments in Ted Lasso, when old dude took that penalty kick and killed that dog.
I base it on it.
That shit was hilarious.
Having played just over 2,000 games at the major league level, and now broadcast over 4,800. The game went
My man was ruined.
The player's health was in jeopardy for a while.
F these up, says Loggy Raider. They're trying to go home now, bro. They calling it, if it's 3 inches close, it's a strike. And Rojas strikes out. Screaming at the umpire now, who he already had words with earlier today about the rain delay business.
That ball was off the plate by quite a bit. Anyway, he strikes out.
This umpire ready to go home.
This has not been an enjoyable day for the guys in the Dodger blue, which is different than the Cubs blue.
Mookie Betts takes inside.
DFA Lamet today.
Where the pitch was just by the naked eye from the booth, couple hundred feet away.
Dodgers versus everyone, says Rubio.
A readout here that shows us where it was on the computer.
Run a NASCAR race around the warning track while they're playing baseball.
It wasn't close.
They might do it, TQ, where it's probably coming next year. All right, Mookie Betts up. 0 for 2 today.
0 for 2 today. Lined out to left last time up, and first inning fly to right.
Bouncer, second base.
Nico Horner to his glove side left, shuffling there, grabs it, throws to first, and Mookie is out, and there are 2 gone in the 6th.
Uh-oh. On the cartoon, y'all, what is Ohtani doing?
Shohei Ohtani.
On the cartoon, what the F is Ohtani doing?
As this inning got underway, top of the 6th.
Big things popping. Ohtani at the plate.
And Shohei
this ball ripped. Gapper.
That's going to get down and split the outfielders and roll to the wall.
Misplayed. Ohtani going to get to second, headed for third.
Shohei Ohtani will be in with
Ohtani-san. Triple son.
And for Shohei, his first triple of the season. I tell you what, that man can get around the bases.
He be hoofing it.
He can run. He split the alleys in right center.
I was like, who's this dude running around the bases?
He the ball off, so it did not go to the wall, but he was not really effectively able to get the entire baseball and knock it down. It wound up going all the way to the, the vines, which don't have any ivy leaves on them at the present time with the cold weather.
Leiter pitching to Freddie Freeman.
Down low ball to Freddie.
Dodgers have a chance.
Everybody walking off the field.
Perhaps if Freddie can get Shohei in.
Maybe this isn't ideal, y'all.
Get into scoring position for the Dodgers today.
Shohei made that decision halfway between first and second. That he was going to go to third.
Bouncer.
Ball down toward third.
Over to first.
Christopher Morel. He throws on to first.
The Dodgers strand Ohtani.
No runs, 1 hit, 1 left. No Cub errors. To the bottom of the 6th. It's the Cubs 7, Dodgers nothing.
Hi, this is Ray Hudson, and for all the biggest matches from club soccer's holy grail, the UEFA Champions
Go Freeman,
League,
says Billy.
Sirius XM FC 157.
Explore new trackside
the ump's tramp stamp is itching, says Loggy Raider.
Tickets at santaanita.com/events. At UCLA,
Ohtani was at the top, if not the top, of the league last year. Running from the feds, says Knowledge. You shut your mouth, Knowledge.
The best experience so you can live your best life. It's why we're consistently ranked.
My first win in NASCAR pool, number 24, says Thomas Prince.
News and World Report. Go to uclahealth.org to schedule an appointment today.
Dodgers didn't come to play today, says Theo.
Locations in Southern California.
Well, it's been a weird one, no doubt.
That's uclahealth.org.
BST.org.
And this is going to affect them for that game in Minnesota tomorrow, too, because I'm sure they've already missed their flight.
As manager of LA's favorite ball club,
Or at least the
I know
scheduled
a little
time.
something about rainouts. And last year's rain was one for the books. It was also one of LA County's best for capturing rain and stormwater. Over 200 billion gallons of stormwater was captured, enough for 5 million people. This year is starting out stormy. That's why
Season
LA
prediction
County
for the
is
Cubs
putting
this
in the
year?
work
Pain.
now for a safe,
Pain.
clean, reliable water future. Find out more at waterforla.com.
This is Andre.
All right, due up for them. Hap, he's 1 for 3 with a double.
Triple. Listen to Petros and Money tomorrow afternoon for the cue to call for your chance to win a $100 Superior Grocers.
Back off that 24, says
Hi,
Sheila.
this is Alexa. Did you know you can listen to this game on devices with Amazon Alexa? Download the SiriusXM app. Then tell me to play the Dodgers on SiriusXM.
Nah, shit. Excuse me.
Bottom of the 6th inning, 7-0 Cubs. Ryan Yarbrough to face the top of the order. Ian Happ, switch hitter, turns around.
This is the Cubs World Series. Billy says Hendricks, 1, 2, 3.
And the first pitch coming to Happ, who has scored 2 of the 7 runs today. He swings and he drills.
This ball hit.
To left center.
Left center. Hernandez to the wall. Gets the foot up in time to protect himself.
It's a good thing he did it in that order. He held on.
One away.
And that's the first out of the 6th.
COO screaming at him.
Very good catch because you're having to go a long, long way. And
What were you screaming for? You thought he was going to crash? Or you wanted him to catch it? Both?
Every step that he got closer to the ball, the wind was blowing it even farther away from him. Good catch indeed.
That's wall behind that ivy, y'all. That is not soft padding. Hernandez might have got that glove hand into the wall a little bit.
In the 4th, sacrifice fly in the 2nd, brought in a run. He'll take strike 1 here. It's Chevy truck season at your Southern California Chevy dealers. There's no better time to do what you do best in a Chevy Silverado. Visit SoCalChevy.com.
Shout out to the 90 diehards in the chat, y'all. Looks like we're stuck below a hundo.
Pitch to Suzuki.
Blowout game. 2-hour rain delay. What happened to that? Why are those? Something happened to the players.
Set on the hill. The lefty kicks. Now fires toward the plate, and it's outside and low.
Suzuki.
1 ball and 2 strikes to Seiya Suzuki.
Oh, there's something bleeding into the.
Daniel Palencia warming.
I can't fix it though. This thing is struggling.
Pitch swung on and sliced down the right field side. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Dodgers Audio Network.
Still here's the stand-up Rivera. Val, post the pic of the COO with the trucker hat. One of these days, we'll throw one on her. At least Ohtani was able to play some hands of blackjack on his phone during the rain delay. Shut your mouth.
1 out in the bottom of the 6th inning. Ryan Yarbrough's next pitch. Off the glove of Will Smith.
That must be that graphic thing bleeding over there. That's weird. Anyway, this still looks purty. Don't come to Chicago ever, really though, says Knowledge Untamed. Chi-Town is up in smoke.
It's got to be somebody in uniform that can go pick up the balls.
Chichiti.
But that wasn't the case here. 2-2 outside, 3-2 now.
2-2.
Infield straight up. Lux playing up the middle. Left side of the infield deep. The infield is in much better shape than it was. They had to come out and rake the whole thing. They had to hand rake the entire.
I don't know what that is blocking
swing
that.
And a miss, strike 3. Got a sinker by him.
Struck him out.
And that's the
Struck
second
him
out
out.
at the bottom of the 6th.
When the game was first rain delayed, the infield looked like a collection of small fish ponds.
Yeah, Lakers tonight, Billy. Hopefully.
Tracks out in the outfield were terrible too.
Hopefully Lakers tonight, unless I lose interest between now and then.
We've got a big ground screw here.
Bellinger 0 for 2 today with a walk and a strikeout.
First.
Bellinger gets into it.
Corner, it is off the wall. And It's over the basket for a home run. There's a wall right behind
Bellinger, home run.
And Cody Bellinger is going to be given a home run here. And it's 8-0 Cubs.
Dodgers may want it reviewed just to see exactly where the ball hit.
Well, Bellinger didn't know it was a home run. He had to wait to be told. There's a line drive down the right field line, and if it went over the basket, that'll be a home run, and it appeared to just hit over the basket.
Fair ball, home run, over the basket.
A wall right behind there with advertising on it now. And so Bellinger will get credited with his second home run. It's now 8-0.
Yo, X, is this the blowout? Damn. Yo,
Yo,
X, that is a hot take.
And then he saw the umpires.
That is a hot take, bro.
He said, "Oh, I'll take that, thank you." .372 they're saying on that one. I don't think so.
Bouncer. Foul.
Third. It's 3:55 down the line, right? Well, in right field.
53.
53. 3:53. And he got it just above the wall. So maybe, I guess, if you use the Pythagorean theorem, you'd figure it out and it would end up 3-7.
What was kind of obvious is why it was a hot take. I don't have a blatantly obvious graphic, but I gave it a hot take because of the lack of blatantly obvious take. This game is bullshit, says Memo Fonseca. Dodgers are better than the Cubs, says Yo X. Okay. Okay, buddy.
Just a tough day at the office. And Morel lifts one in the air.
This ball hit hard, left field.
Taylor in front of the warning track.
Taylor makes the catch.
And the side is retired. We'll go to the 7th inning on the north side of Chicago. The score, the Cubs 8 and the Dodgers nothing.
Put this game out of its misery, says Obe.
When life throws you a curveball, make Speedy Cash your home base to apply for the cash you need. Speedy Cash offers financial solutions that could provide you with cash today. Since 1997, Speedy Cash
Baseball
has
sucks,
helped
says
millions get
XR.
cash when they need it most. With
Smitty 0 for 2 today. Teoscar 1 for 2. Hernandez 0 for 2. Coming up in the top of the 7th.
Get started at SpeedyCash.com. Speedy Cash, official sponsor of every weekend.
Yeah, I love that Speedy Cash. Subject to state regulations, eligibility,
Sarcasm meets sarcasm.
Database eligibility where required
Facts.
based on type of lending product requested. All products are not available at all locations. Rates, terms, and conditions apply. See associate for details. Lending decisions and funding times subject to system limitations. Some applications may require additional verification, which can delay the lending decision. Company is licensed by the California Department of Financial Protection and Innovation, pursuant to California Deferred Deposit Transaction Law, CalFin Code 23000 at SEC.
Watch, Dodgers going to win 9 in a row after this. Mark my words, says Stand-Up Rivera.
Ito wins Oi Ocha unsweetened green tea. All natural ingredients, no sugar.
Andrew says Ohtani not worth $700 million. He got cooked.
Whole tea leaves sourced straight from Japan. Ito in Oi Ocha unsweetened green tea. It's the perfect source.
I'd rather do Lakers than watch this, says Summer O.
Blue through a long season. Amazing and authentic. It's the game-winning hit every time you drink it.
Dodgers' biggest competition is themselves, says Kerm. That's a good point.
Hi, this is Alexa. Did you know you can listen to this game?
So the Dodgers can't beat the Cubs, says Andy Atmosphere.
Then tell me to play
Well, they won game 1, so I guess they can win games. Sometimes. I guess sometimes they can. The first thing I said today was the Dodgers were taking the day off. They're getting back at me for it, says Theo. Daniel Palencia in to pitch for the Cubbies. And these jack fools on Sirius are still on their commercials. Here we go. Will Smith at the plate. Called strike. Excuse me, ball.
Carlos Venezuela. His big league debut last July 4th for the Cubs in Milwaukee.
Val, your cap keeps me thinking about Puerto Vallarta.
As the scheduled hitters. Unless the Dodgers make a change, which looks like they will. James Outman appears to be on deck. Shoulder fatigue. You get that every once in a while. Just swing foul back. Probably not to the degree a pitcher does, but more advanced you get in age, you get shoulder fatigue, knee fatigue, ankle fatigue, hip fatigue.
Well, normally you don't get that beginning the second week in April.
No. 1-2 the count, and the pitch coming from Palencia. And this ball is hit into the glove of a leaping.
Nice catch. Nice catch by Horner there.
He just steal a hit from Will Smith. What a defensive gem from Nico Horner of the Cubs. Wow. That's why he's a Gold Glove guy. I mean, this ball was smoked up the middle and had a little arc to it, and Horner got over there and went high point and caught it at its highest point. What a catch. Oh, one down. And now James Outman will hit for Teoscar Hernandez. Left-handed bat in there.
Outman at the plate.
Outman takes the ball up.
They announce him, and the COO lets out a resounding why.
Dave Roberts about James Outman before the game. That's many hours ago now. But he agrees. He says that he thinks he's getting close. He's just not quite there.
Righty lefty
timing
matchup.
Next offer is a ball up high, 2-0. Sometimes you might give up on a pitch inside or outside. You might take it for a strike, or high or low, or whatever your approach happens to be, or what you're looking for.
Inside ball. Almost every pitch, a seagull flies in the camera shot.
He does think that the timing of his swing is going to come around.
Close to the center field camera.
I guess we saw it last year, and we're seeing it again right now. He does hit in streaks, and he goes cold for a little while. 3-0 is low and in, ball 4.
Hey, walked him. Free base.
Well, one of the special nights at Dodger Stadium.
Ohtani getting 99,000 MGM points per hit.
And the first 40,000 fans in attendance are going to receive a jacket.
Andrew, you having a bad Sunday, bro? You having a bad Sunday, so you decided you had to go into Dodger Stream and talk yo smack? You having a bad Sunday?
0 for 2. Pair of strikeouts swinging. Outman at first base. Dodgers down 8.
But I give you a free plane ticket.
Strike call to Kike.
You want me to give you and Yo X a free plane ticket?
Dodgers have not been shut out, nor have they had a shutout.
Because I'll do it.
Pitch swung out.
This ball hit.
To shallow center.
Bellinger underneath it for the second out.
Make the catch for the second out. Shakey's Pizza Parlor, the official pizza partner of the Dodgers audio broadcast. When it's game day, it's group day at Shakey's.com. Chris Taylor with 2 men out and 1 man on base. Outman's at first after receiving the walk from Palencia.
Andrew having a terrible Sunday, says Stand Up Rivera. Down low ball.
A non-drafted free agent by the Athletics in 2020. And the Cubs made a deal for left-handed pitcher Andrew Chafin, and part of the return was Daniel Palencia. Here's the next offer, and Taylor fouls
Out straight back. Scared the living shit out of old dude behind home plate, y'all. Scared the living shit out of him.
You remember this many seagulls?
I was just about to say they're putting on an air show from right field to left field.
The pitch inside to Taylor.
Knowledge says so. No on the Nico and PCA for bets trade. Cool.
But if you're playing center field right now, and there's a ball hit to you, you've got to determine which is the ball and which is the bird. There's plenty of them out there. And Taylor whacks one toward left center. On the run is
nice catch.
Talkman,
nice catch by Talkman in left.
He was running straight toward the warning track. He jumped up and snared the line drive. A deep line drive by Chris Taylor, hauled in, and the Cubs showing some good defense again here this afternoon. Stretch time, middle of the 7th inning. The score, the Cubs 8 and the Dodgers.
All right, we're going to stretch it up. It's time that we stretch. You can do it. All right, everybody, make sure you got gifting turned on. Loggy Raider, you too. 153 likes or something. Incoming!
A giant thank you to the entire Octane community for keeping rock alive.
Turn up new hard rock.
Come on, man. Swanson at the plate. No ball, 1 strike. And bounces it down foul.
Club Soccer's holy grail.
A friend from Japan gets it. Arigato.
Defensive debut. He made his Dodger debut as a pinch runner here in game 1 on Friday. So that's it. So both Hernandez are out of the ball game. Kike and Teoscar. Pitch outside to Dansby. Swanson, and a ball and 2 strikes to count.
Kike Hernandez moves into first base.
Oh, never mind.
Never get a gift subby. I'm feeling left out, says Theo. Yeah, you have to unmember up, Theo. You'll get one.
Pitch way inside, and it might have grazed. Didn't think it did, and they're going to award Swanson first base.
All right, so Swanson gets glazed by Yarborough.
Hit by a pitch.
And he'll take a base.
It's the second hit batsman against Suzuki in the 4th. Well, beg your pardon. That was Farland.
The person with no name. He's got a name. Clayton, he's got a name. We just can't read it. Fool.
Force the tarp on the field. So base runner for the Cubs. And Michael Busch coming up for the 4th time today. He doubled in 3 runs in the first. Really had the biggest hit of the ball game. Bases were loaded.
Pie call strike.
He managed to get a double.
That number don't go up though, does it, y'all? The member number.
And Dansby, Swanson all scored on the play.
Swanson 0 for 2, a walk, hit by pitch today. Well, he just got glazed, didn't he?
Nothing in 1 to count to Michael Busch. Left-hander Yarborough against the left-handed.
Swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss. A cutter at 84. Nothing in 2 to Busch.
Busch on the cartoon making the run back to the dugout, y'all.
Back of the Los Angeles Dodgers.
So here it comes.
And the 0-2 on the way to Michael Busch from Ryan Yarborough.
Popped up. Shallow left.
Center field. Slight left center. Mookie Betts is out there drifting with
Oops,
it.
not take a seat. 1 out.
And that'll be the second out, or the first out rather, of the Cubs 7.
You got to keep scoring, says Knowledge Untamed. So the Dodgers are only good against the bad teams. Awesome, says Andy Atmosphere.
Horner, and A Gold Glover last year.
Bush has the biggest hit of the ball game, says Knowledge
On
Untamed.
Friday, stealing a hit from Gavin Lux, saved 2 RBIs. It was a game-saving type play. And he stole a hit from Will Smith just last half inning. He'll take a curveball for a strike.
There's that horny guy, Nico Horner, 0 for 3 today. Rumors he could get traded to the Dodgers.
The highest average among all active players. The minimum
Unsubbing is against the rules of my VST ambassador appointment, says Theo.
A little bit outside, 1 ball and 1 strike.
Padres happen. Super teams need glue, guys, says Knowledge Untamed.
The sky's getting darker, probably because it's just getting late.
Viking fan.
Clouds are bothersome as well.
Ball hit, left field, base hit. Cubbies got runners on the corners with 1 out here in the bottom of the 7th.
Well, he's been a thorn in the Dodgers' side this series, one way or another. Whether it's with the weather.
You should have said the name of the person with that Valhalla can't pronounce, says Clayton.
First and second, 1 man out. Mike Tauchman will be the batter. Tauchman made a great play on Taylor.
Tauchman at the plate. Loggy Raider late with the stats today. About a batter behind.
Checks the runners and the lefty comes home. Tauchman will take a cutter just off the plate.
Will Smith surprised by that call.
One ball, no strikes.
Okay, Rob. We'll see you, buddy.
First and second, pitch cut on and missed.
We'll see you, Rob.
1-1 the count.
Ego hit 300 most of last year, says Knowledge. Trockman 1 for 2 today.
38,322.
Fouls it back
That was
to run the count to 1 ball, 2 strikes. Actually, I thought runners on the corners. It's runners on first and second, y'all. Runners on first and second with 1 out.
they've had this year.
Cubbies 8, Dodgers 0.
One of the larger crowds you'll see at Wrigley Field. They were jammed in here yesterday. One ball, 2 strikes. The pitch.
Swing and a miss, and he strikes him out. Take a seat.
And Tauchman
Over there.
2 down, and coming to the plate next will be Miguel Amaya, the catcher.
How come all the peoples are running off the field, y'all? How come all the peoples are running off the field?
An improvement over what we've seen today.
They were rained out today. Twins were against Cleveland.
Announcer, Freddie, tag the bag, 3 away.
And his momentum takes
We go to the 8th.
He steps on it and the side is
We go to the 8th. Cubbies 8, Doyers 0.
No runs, 1 hit, 2 left, no Dodger errors. On to the 8th inning. It's the Cubs 8, Dodgers nothing.
Hey, it's Taylor.
Okay, Taylor, we can't play you on here. We cannot play you. All right, 158 likes, 14,508 views. And it only took me 6 hours, 2 minutes, and 4 seconds. Fear me, y'all. Fear me. Fear me in this game. But sponsor opportunity, y'all. If you're listening, sponsor lady, if you're listening, that would have been 6 hours. Your commercial would have shown 6 times. And your logo would have been up there for 6 hours. So call me. Call me. The phone line's open.
New Sirius XM app.
The NASCAR Cup Series is on Sirius XM.
Hey, Andrew, I'm so happy your Sunday's getting better, Andrew. I am so happy for you, buddy. So happy. Okay, 8 runs, 2 innings. Shouldn't be an issue, says Knowledge. Excuse Valhalla is way past his nap time, says Sheila. I want to know what's going on that secondary screen where my viewer thing has got something wrong with it. I want to know what's going on. Due up, Lux is 0 for 2. Suckage today, says Loggy Raider, who has now added his personal little blurps to his official statistics.
Yeah. 8-0 Cubs. The right-hander's first pitch swung on, fouled back. That's Miguel Rojas, beg your pardon. He's going to be on deck. He'll be the 9th hitter. That's Ohtani and then Trammell, who came in the batting order for Freeman.
Free Speedo Val pick with each sponsorship. Call now, says Theo. Ain't nobody want that. Ain't nobody looking for that, Theo. Due up. Personal stat day today, says Loggy Raider.
Cubs had won 5 in a row.
Come on, Luxie. Seagulls flying.
4-1. That's snapped their
bounce foul.
Win streak. Gavin bounces it foul over by the Dodger dugout.
That shit making my OCD go off, y'all. That mix up in the lower right hand corner there.
Less than 90 minutes from where
making my OCD act up.
Good times.
Nathaniel says, let's go Cubs. That's what I'm talking about. What's up, Nathaniel? Yo, X, let's go Cubs.
Stretch by Palencia. The right
flow roller.
Ready to go. He kicks and fires, and there's a ground ball to short. Dansby Swanson gobbles it up to first, and that is out number 1 in the Dodger 8th inning.
Tim, we talked so many times about this great game of baseball, how it evolves. You know, we see rules change. We see emphasis on different areas. Now it's relievers, backup pitchers, starters that don't go as far, but saves. You know, that did not become an official stat until this date, 1969. Who picked up the first official save? Bill Singer with the Dodgers.
Strike 1 to Rojas.
Came on and worked the final 3 innings to pick up the save of Don Drysdale's victory over the Cincinnati Reds.
Rojas 0 for 2.
Before that became a thing, the differently managers used pitchers. 1 ball and 1 strike to Miguel Rojas. And then you'd see the term the closer. After that,
all strike.
As Rojas takes a strike on the outside part of the plate, 1 and 2. And the closer became a bona fide position out of the bullpen. Stretch on the 1-2 pitch. And Miggy chops it to the right side.
Low roller.
One-handed by Horner. He underhands to first. That's 2 outs.
We just going through the motions at this point, y'all.
Tommy Lasorda, his first full season as the manager of the Dodgers on opening day at Dodger Stadium.
Theo informing me we should have gone to take a nap.
Tommy had asked Frank Sinatra, "Hey, I become the manager of the Dodgers full time. Will you do the national anthem for us?" And true to his word, performed the national anthem on this date, 1977.
Pretty famous photo of the 2 of them together.
Yep. Almost hit Mookie again.
Pitch to Mookie Betts is inside. Pops out of the glove of the catcher Amaya. 1-0 to Mookie.
So we will see Ohtani again. Unless Dave pulls him.
At home on the wall. Tommy, Frank, myself, and Steve Yeager.
I get all of my points betting advice from Miss Pleo, says T. Kubler.
Into the dugout at Dodger Stadium.
Right downtown, bang.
The pitch to Mookie. Strike call.
All right, we'll see you, Summer Oak. Have a good dinner, bro.
Yes. Saw him a few different times. When he walked on the stage, he didn't just own the stage, he owned the building.
Up high ball.
1-1 to Betts. It's high, 2-1. One of a kind. No entertainer like him. There is a singer here in Chicago, by the way. I don't remember his name, but I've heard him sing the anthem here before.
Stunned that umpire didn't call that a strike right there.
I've also seen him sing at Ditka's down off Michigan Avenue in years past. But he is a Sinatra impersonator. And one of those guys that if you close your eyes, you think you're listening to the
I was totally wondering, Knowledge Untamed. I was totally wondering. They walked him.
3-1.
Free base.
And that's up high ball 4. So Mookie reaches base with 2 down in the 8th.
Ohtani-san coming to the plate.
Today for the anthem, we were treated to the Chicago legend.
Are they booing him in Chicago? They were doing it yesterday. With jealousy.
Blackhawks games, and he's done it here many, many times for the Cubs. Local hero in town.
Up high ball. Could this be where Ohtani takes out a seagull?
Up high for a ball.
Could this be the moment?
For 3, tripled in the 6th inning. First 3-base hit of the season for Shohei Ohtani.
If Ohtani took out a seagull, the haters would scream that he did it on purpose.
From the left side, Betts at first. 8-0.
Swing and a miss. Mighty swing and a miss.
Sure, I got a healthy cut on a fastball down and in at 97. 1-1. I talked about impersonators. You were there with the real thing. Sinatra.
Down low ball.
Which the Shohei is downstairs. It must have been kind of fun playing.
A bomb here cuts the lead to 6.
At the time that you did, with people from Hollywood and entertainment.
It was around there, and baseball was an outlet to the movie industry.
This ball hit.
Industry.
2-1, and Ohtani
bounces at the base of the wall. Betts rounds third, heads for home, and the Dodgers are on the board.
He will score standing up, and in with a run-scoring double is Shohei Ohtani.
Double for Showtime, Ohtani-san.
On the board, it is 8-1.
No shutout for you.
Deep to the outfield.
No shutout for you.
The triple last at bat in the 6th inning. Hit it deepest part of right center field, and this time he goes to center.
Hey, Valhalla, I have to hit the store here. Closes in an hour to get my picks in for the Lakers. I'll see y'all for the game. Cheers. We'll see you, Donnie.
Really does.
I saw him do it on purpose. I'm ready to testify his knowledge.
He hit it 107 miles per hour.
Outside ball. Who's this? Teoscar?
And now Taylor
Trammell.
Dodger debut at the plate.
Taylor Trammell brought up from AAA.
Pinch runner in the 9th
claimed off waivers from Seattle.
We haven't seen him hit yet. Dodgers picked him up from the Mariners.
Mighty swing and a miss.
The pitch. And he swings at a pitch that was downstairs. A low strike.
Who does this guy look like? He looks like Martin Lawrence in the face a little bit, doesn't he? I think he kind of looks like Martin Lawrence. Outside ball.
And the pitch from
Boos is Nathaniel.
Right-hander is outside.
Talk about the sound of ball off bat.
Your 700 million player versus our worst bullpen arm, says Knowledge.
In batting practice,
shutout canceled, says Theo.
With his back turned to the batting cage, which one
fouled
of his players was taking batting practice?
2-1 fouled off to the left.
By the sound of the ball coming off.
Ohtani waiting to score from second, says T. Kubler.
Because just as you're saying, there's
2 outs. Ohtani on second, top of the 8th. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Trammell. He pinch ran, says Loggy Raider. Yeah, last game, huh? Was it last game that he got in there at second base? Smitty on deck for the Dodgers.
Order in which they were batting, which one of his players was taking batting practice at that time?
All right, this ball shallow, left field.
Swung on and popped up shallow
A collision between Bellinger and Horner, or Swanson.
Bellinger, they collide. Swanson makes the
3-0.
catch, loses his hat momentarily, but it is the 3rd out of the inning. Dodgers get a run on a hit. They will leave a man. Shohei Ohtani with an RBI double. We go to the bottom of the 8th. It's the Cubs 8, Dodgers 1.
They say the best bourbons are those with a tradition of quality. The one.
All right, y'all. If you are new, hit that subscribe button.
Subscriber hype.
And like.
Holy Jesus. What is that?
Welcome to the party. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, y'all. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So tomorrow and the next 2 days, Dodgers versus Twinskies. Dodgers versus the Twins here on Valhalla Sports Talk. So hope to see some of you there. Some of you, not so much. Some of you, hope to see you there. Happ, Suzuki, Bellinger due up for the Cubbies. Cubs going to score again, says Knowledge Untamed. Knowledge Untamed, he's not sure if he wants to hang out here, if he wants to try to make the host mad. He's just not sure, y'all. He's just not sure. He's on the troll teeter-totter. He is on that troll teeter-totter, but he's sitting on both ends, and he just be going back and forth, back and forth. We still have a long way to go untamed, says Jinjo. Dodgers are awake now and going to make it a ninth-inning comeback, says Clayton. Yarbrough going to come back out for the eighth. Oh, there's the Seagulls. Pretty little birdies. We got audio.
Right side against the lefty Yarbrough, who has had to pick up multiple innings here today. And he delivers a strike.
Knowledge pressing buttons.
Blemish against Yarbrough.
I'm a subscriber for the Cubs fans, says Knowledge.
Hit right down the right field line. Bellinger didn't even
the only person that's allowed to make the host mad is the COO, says Kerm.
It's so valuable to have a guy.
She's not allowed to either.
Coming out of the bullpen who can pick up multiple innings like this.
And Thor, well, he does that shit every day. Bounce foul.
0-2 pitch to Ian Happ. Swung on, hit off the end of the bat, foul.
I'm a Cubs fan. I got to mess with y'all a little bit, says Knowledge Untamed.
Coach and the rest of the bullpen will say thank you very much.
Hate, says Loggy Raider.
Came out after the rain delay, and it's been him ever since.
Look, I didn't even know what this other guy up there in the booth with Monday looked like. I just saw.
No balls and 2 strikes. And the pitch on the way. It's outside. 1-2.
So we be unsynced. See if I can screw everything up here with a half inning to go.
Ball behind his back now. He straightens up. Ryan Yarbrough ready to go, and he kicks and delivers. Curveball right over the
Struck him out. Take a seat. Over there. You just got struck out by Yarbrough.
Brought to you by First 5 California. 1 and 3 children are at risk.
All right, we'll see you, Kerm. Have a good night.
But there are things parents can do to
I only watch an 8-1 game with the best host on YouTube. I'm just that strict with my viewing, says Theo. I got standards. Standards up in here. Suzuki. Vroom, vroom. High fly infield. Caught by Luxy. 2-away.
And Cody Bellinger.
I've been here the whole day, says Standard Rivera. Hey, no problem. Stand up. What's happening later tonight? Lakers, Timberwolves.
Right now, Dodger telecast showing a photo with Tommy Lasorda.
Cubs beating the Dodgers to go to the World Series is Knowledge Untamed.
So you got that story in
He's going to take a cat nap.
Evidently, they were listening to us.
COO says me too.
Well,
COO gonna have to race me down this hallway in about 5 minutes.
Oral spent almost the entire rain delay here with us.
Called strike up high.
Talking about stuff, telling stories.
Yeah, some of those stories are actually true.
Some of them.
Stand-up says, I'm glad this isn't a 4-game series because the Dodgers would win 14-1 if there was a 4th game.
Of sorting through and figuring out which one.
All right, Little Bellinger.
Taken for a strike at the knee.
Rounds first. Sinks into the earth.
2 outs, nobody on. Bottom of the 8th inning.
On the future cam.
And a 1-2 pitch coming.
This is hit hard. Right field again.
Swung out.
Caught.
Right field. Trammell will get behind it. He'll make the catch. And it's a 1-2-3, bottom of the 8th. And they relieved Ryan
So
Yarbrough.
Dodgers down to their last 3 outs, y'all. Dodgers down to their last 3.
We head to the top of the 9th inning. They trail 8-1.
SiriusXM's 2024.
Hey, shout out to the 81 diehards up in here. Smith, Outman, Hernandez due up. They're a whopping 0 for 6 in today's game. Dodgers going to get 8 solo home runs in the ninth, says Clayton. What if they did? I think I'll be coming on this channel for games, Cubs or not, says Stand Up. You're more than welcome to, buddy. You're more than welcome to. 1 inning, got to keep them less than 7 runs to win the series. Cubbies would win the series 2-1. Absolutely truth. First series loss for the Dodgers here in 2024. But yeah, it could happen today. All it took was a downpour of rain, a ground crew with no clue when to stop it, and cold and windy conditions. Of course they're going to hold him, Nathaniel. Of course they're going to hold him here. If they didn't know, the 81 diehard says Dog Catcher. What time is the Lakers stream? 7. It's a 7, baby. It's still pretty close, yeah. All right, can we get to 15,000 views? I don't know. We got 162 likes. I don't know what Thor's doing. Sounds like he's doing something he ain't supposed to be doing.
No. Right-hander with a light blue leather glove, kind of a sky blue color. And Will fouls it off to the right now to play.
Before every game here, they have a recording.
What's up, Andrew?
Of the first public address announcer that the Cubs had. A gentleman by the name of Pat Piper.
1 ball, 1 strike pitch. Ground ball in and out of the glove of Palencia. He picks it up on the grass, runs toward first to shorten the distance between himself and the first baseman. Now, quick underhand toss to Bush, and Will Smith is out.
So how's this for longevity? Pat Piper came to Chicago, originally hired as a popcorn and peanut vendor. And then in 1916, they went to Weigman Park. It soon became known as Wrigley Field. They did not have a field announcer. So they
Billy Bowles in the house. What's up, Billy? James Outman at the plate and with his whopping 129 average, no home runs.
So they had one of the
swing and a miss.
Piper announcing the lineups.
James Outman up there.
Let me look. Let me look. Knowledge.
And it was always started off by have your pencils and scorecard ready for the correct for today's starting lineup.
A righty.
It's a neat tradition.
Palencia, number 48.
Outman fouls it off to the left and out of play. He's in the hole, 0-2.
He said his first announcement.
No balls, 2 strikes to Outman.
An unusual task of announcing a pinch hitter here in this ballpark for Babe Ruth, at the time a young pitcher for the Red Sox.
Outside ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Outside.
But 1916 he started. You know, Pat Piper's last year was 1974 as the PA announcer here. And I heard him.
Roped foul.
The last couple of years.
Ground ball just wide of
Yeah,
first.
he's still out there, Knowledge.
He's
still out there.
So he went all the way from Babe Ruth to Rick Monday.
Yeah. It was attention, please. Have your pencils and scorecards ready, and I'll give you the correct lineup for today's ball game. The battery.
Look at Elishiva.
We would name the team.
Almost over a quarter million points. Up high. And Outman gets punched out. Looking at it. Outman isn't in it, y'all. Outman is not in it. He is as bad as Bellinger was at the end, y'all. He is as bad as Bellinger was at the end. He is feeling the pressure. And it's consuming him.
He represents the last hope for the Dodgers today. A one-sided ball game.
Hernandez Dodgers down to their last out.
3 in the first, 1 in the second, 1 more in the
Up high,
third,
called
2
strike.
more in the fourth, another in the sixth. First pitch from there for a strike. Slider.
Not promoting, but I have a comedy show at Gotham Friday, May 17th. Love this stream. Where Gotham where? Stand up Rivera. No balls, 2 strikes. Not familiar with Gotham stand up. Go ahead and drop it, bro. Drop what you got when you're doing your deal. Punches him out to end it.
Strike 3 called, a slider, and Kike goes down.
Got him with a slider. Just standing with the bats on our shoulders and then going to yell at the umpire.
With 2 strikeouts in the inning.
Just standing there with our bats on our shoulders, yelling at the umpire after we strike out.
So the final score, the Dodgers falling to the Cubs. The Cubs take 2 out of 3 in this 3-game set. Final score, Cubs 8, Dodgers 1. We'll be back with a wrap-up in a moment.
Get ready.
All right, they be flying that W in Chicago. They win the series 2-1 and win today 8-1. Cubbies, I think they said we're headed to San Diego next. Dodgers will fly north to Minnesota to take on the Twins tomorrow. Finally, this game is over. Who you telling, Yo X? Who you telling? Gotham Live, AXS TV New York, says Stand Up Rivera. Hey, have a good show. Break a leg or whatever I'm supposed to say. Go Cubs, go. That's our song, says Knowledge. See you later for the Lakers. Better luck next time, says Nathaniel Brooks. Thank you so much for the live stream. Day well spent, says Stand Up Rivera. Good game. God bless everyone. See you next series, says Knowledge Untamed. Oh my God, we have an actual comedian in our midst. And us with our lame jokes and bags. Hey. Stand Up Rivera. Stand Up Rivera. This one, it kills him every time. Why did the chicken cross the road? Because I'm out of here, y'all. Peace. Lakers, Timberwolves. In about an hour and a half. Thank you to the members, the subscribers, the moderators, the berserkers, the V-homies, General Thor, Crackerjack, Goodnight Gracie, official statistician Loggy Raider, betting was a big loser today. Oh, I got to close the bets. There was only 33 grand in there, y'all. Only 33 grand. Split between 3. Voint's bets have been paid out. All right, let me edit this one so I have it ready. If I mess up your screen, I apologize. All right, so we're ready for Lakers Timberwolves. Come on, take the click. You know you want to take the click. All right, let's close all this garbage out. Bazow. We just got to 15,000 views. Thank you so much. 164 likes. 7:48. I'll get me a power nap in, y'all. We got the power. All right, I'm going to jump in the VST Lambo. Then I'm going to jump on the VST plane. And then I'm going to shut it off. Everybody have a great rest of your night. If I don't see you later. What else I got to say? I've been sitting here so long. Did I miss the solar eclipse? This Cubeware. Later, taters. Rest up. All right. Peace.
Subscriber hype.